here, we're gonna take this.
Wait, button.
What?
There we go. It wasn't me.
You were.
I'm the shapeshifter. What do you expect?
You were.
Weird stuff
You were
happens.
floating there. All right. Hey, welcome, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Welcome to AITA. That's a little. It's a little acronym. AITA, which means "Am I the asshole?" And you know, what we're gonna do today, we're just gonna read a bunch of little stories, and we're gonna gossip. We're gonna gossip. We're gonna tell each other, it's like, well, I think this is good. I think you're the. You know, it's gonna be fun. And here, as a guest, some of you might know her, some of you might not. And
Morning, chat.
exactly. Would you want to introduce yourself?
Sure, I can do that, I suppose. No, wait. I got cold feet. Hey, chat. My name is FOXXY. For those of you that I don't know, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am a variety streamer, chaos streamer here on Twitch, and one of Morningstar's most annoying friends.
Yeah. Okay. No one talks smack about my friend.
Fight.
I will fight you. So yes, welcome everybody. Congratulations, Annie, for redeeming first. Hello, Yuna Celestia, no underscore. Damn, that's the Yuna Celestia. We got
The original.
Ninja. Is that how I say your name? But yes, welcome everybody. So this is another stream about morning making out. Snoopy, hello. My hot take is there average is too small. Wait, what? Is that a question? Snoopy.
Wait a minute.
My hot take.
Snoopy, are you saying that the average size is too small? You got a problem?
My
You
hot
have a
take?
problem? You want to get isekai to an anime world? Would you be happier there? We can play with bigger water balloons.
Oh, okay. Hey, welcome, Rift Walkers. Thank you for being normal. Yes, but first of all, before we start, you know, before we start gossiping and reading about other people's problems on the internet, I have big news. You guys, hold on. I came across something recently in life, and I was like, I need to tell the whole world. Now, for real, listen to this. I'm so serious. I'm gonna put on the reverb. All right. Now, what's going to happen is I'm going to put a little thing here. All right. Now this, you gotta put it on loop in the background, and you fall in love with it, and you let yourself drift into the soothing waves of life.
Listen here, you. There's nothing soothing about.
Now listen,
Don't do it, chat. It's a trap.
FOXXY is an amazing friend, an amazing streamer, an amazing VTuber, but not only that, bruh, she sings, and I mean, like, that's crazy. I didn't even know. Well, I mean, yeah, like everybody sings, but it's her song. It blew my mind. I was during her stream, I DM'd her right away. I'm like, can I know the song and the title and the artist? Thank you. And like 10 seconds later, I DM her again. Wait, you wrote the song? What? You made this song? That's crazy. That's crazy.
It's an old song.
No, don't make that face. Don't make that face. Don't make that face. No, for real. It's amazing. It's amazing.
You're biased.
No, I'm not.
You will
Listen,
convince me otherwise.
the proof that I'm not biased is I thought it was someone else. I thought it was another artist, and I was like, hey, this is amazing. I wasn't like, oh, it's Dragon FOXXY. I don't care how it sounds. It's amazing. You know, that would be bias. That's not exactly. Oh, hold on. Let me try to get a normal.
Wait. Are you using me as a size comparison?
Yeah, I mean, I just feel like, we all have like different art, but I still feel like if your head is the same size, that's the best way. You know what I mean? All right, good. Everything's
Ow.
good.
Ow, 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 ow.
Snow likes women like Toru. Okay, that makes sense. All right. I go lurk. Gonna grab dinner soon. Yeah, grab it with both hands and bring enough. Bring enough for everybody. Yeah.
Unless it's soup, I don't want
Oh
any.
wait, what? The BGM is doubled? I hate this. Why is it double?
Fix it.
I
I
don't.
heard me.
Why is it doubled?
Is it the screen share in Discord? I don't know.
No,
I
because
never
we
know.
can hear it, and you can too. Well, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Let me try. Let me try one thing. For today, I'm gonna put some basic. Tell me if this. Thanks so much, Yuna. I appreciate it.
Hey, Yuna.
Has it ever happened that something has gone wrong in your stream and
No,
no one told you?
no.
No?
Nothing goes wrong in my streams.
Oh, okay. You don't know what it's like to. Okay. Hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say nothing goes right in my streams. My
Mm-hmm.
bad. I get them mixed up sometimes.
No. Mm-hmm. Sure. So, all right. Thanks so much. Let me know if something goes wrong besides the whole stream. And yeah, now there should be only one background music. And I hope this works. I hope this is all good. What is this? Oh yeah, okay, that's this. I don't know. I don't know why it was. Whatever. So double. So we can wait. Because we can hear it, you can too. Okay, and we can hear. Wait, here. I'll ask you more questions. I don't know. Oh my God. I'm the I don't know. I'm the guy who just doesn't understand like everything that has like setting up and everything. I don't know.
Audio is the hardest part, I swear.
I know how to fix, but because I remember way back before I knew Yuna, that was like, dude, I was sad, man. I was a sad boy, man. And I had that problem, and I was like, I don't get it. And some
Weren't we all
streams,
sad before we knew Yuna?
I mean,
Just in general?
I guess I was speaking, yeah, I guess. All right. DW means do worry about it. Yes, I'm really worried about it. Okay, hold on. I just want to see. Okay. So, welcome everybody. Now I think it's time to get in the thick of it. Is there like the opposite expression? Get into the thin of it? You're just like, yeah, let's start a little bit. I don't know. All right. So basically, once again, these are stories from Reddit. You guys have heard of that,
That old
and
archaic website.
so the idea is people post their little stories, and they ask the internet because who better who better to ask, right? And they're like, okay, I got drama, and I just want to know if I'm in the wrong or the right. Am I the asshole? Yeah, am I the bad person? And yeah, usually it's you are or you are not. Some rare times it's both of you. I've seen that. I was really surprised. Oh yeah, both of you are.
Everyone's an asshole.
Yeah, both of you. You did this and you did that. And so we both selected a couple of stories here. And I don't know about FOXXY, but I read just I what I do is I read just the beginning if it's spicy enough, and that's it. So most of the story is pretty new to me as well, and we're all gonna dive into it together. We're all gonna learn. We're all gonna gasp at the same time, and it's gonna be amazing.
Sorry, I was delayed.
So, so I hope you guys are doing good on this Friday, and I hope you're all ready. Are you ready, FOXXY?
I was born ready.
You were born
Call
ready.
people assholes. Yes.
What were your first words?
You're an asshole.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
What I told the doctor.
Mm-hmm. And the doctor was like, man, and he went on Reddit, and he started that's how it all started.
Mhm.
All I did was all I did
Praise
was
the
pull the
Lord.
baby by the hair, you know. All right, so here's the first one. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I just chose one by random among those that I chose, though, you know. So, am I the asshole for ruining my roommate's romantic dinner?
Snap.
So here's the deal. My roommate, Greg, has been seeing this girl, Lisa, for a few weeks. He's head over heels, always talks about her, playing love songs on his guitar, the whole shebang. He told me he was planning a romantic dinner at our apartment and asked if I could make myself scarce for the evening. I agreed, thinking I'd just head to a friend's place and chill. However, my plans fell through and I ended up at home. Not wanting to intrude, I decided to stay in my room. I got a bit bored and thought, why not light up a dapper doobie and relax? You guys know what I mean, huh?
Wink, wink.
So I did. About an hour later, I got the munchies. I tiptoed to the kitchen, trying to be as quiet as possible. But as luck would have it, I knocked over a jar of spaghetti sauce. It shattered since when sauce went everywhere, and the noise well, was pretty loud. Greg and Lisa rushed in, and the look on their faces was a mix of shock and horror. The romantic ambiance was ruined, and there I was, in the middle of the mess, holding a half eaten sandwich, completely naked. No, I was not completely naked. I like to add stuff. Lisa found it hilarious and couldn't stop laughing. Laughing with me or at me, we'll never know. However, Greg, on the other hand, was livid. He said I ruined his perfect evening, that I did it on purpose because I was jealous of his new relationship. Greg sounds like he has. Yeah, okay, so I apologized profusely, and
Profusely?
sorry,
Profusely?
profusely. Yeah, that we said it the same way.
We did.
Thank you for the follow, sugar fanboy. And so I apologized profusely and offered to clean up, but the mood was already killed. Lisa left shortly after. Now Greg isn't talking to me. So, am I the asshole for ruining my roommate's romantic dinner?
Oh, what a mess. Also, hello, Femboy and Sleepy Puppy. How's it going, guys?
Yes, welcome, welcome, sugar. We are reading Aita. I should just put it in the title. I'm the worst. But yes, it's Am I the Asshole? And we're reading little stories and we're sharing with you. You guys, of course, you guys are welcome to tell us your opinion. In fact, you have to. You must. Or else you get banned. No, I'm kidding. But yeah.
Get in on the gossip.
Get in the. Oh my god, I can't believe Greg and Lisa.
OMG.
Wow.
You know what? They were never destined to make it anyway. Let's be honest.
Lisa needs to find somebody better.
For real. Greg is so dramatic. Oh my god.
Sleepy Puppy says, "Good morning, Morningstar, and the cutest FOXXY ever."
You're cute, Sleepy Puppy.
And they're saying, "I'm doing good listening to Nerdcore." What's Nerdcore? Is that a song? And playing Skyrim. What's Nerdcore?
That sounds like a vibe. I hope you're having fun. Is it like Nightcore? Nightcore is so much fun to listen to.
But maybe it's like a whole techno and like a couple of lyrics every now and then. It's like actually,
Rap music about anime. Let's go.
I'll tip my fedora. Okay. I don't know. Nerdcore is people who do rap music about anime.
Party.
Shit. It's the meta. My favorite one is Rustage. I don't know. All right, so
You'll have to share on Discord, City Puppy. Drop me a link. I want to check it out.
Yeah.
Check it out later.
Rustage. So, would you like to share?
All right. All right. So here's the deal.
Here's the deal, Greg.
Here's the deal. Greg is being a drama queen. Greg is being a drama queen. Now listen. I mean, sure. Like, ideally, would have been nice for Greg and Lisa to have their little romantic evening, but like, you got a roommate. You can't just like say, hey, can you just, completely not be home? Like, things happen.
Among Us! I don't know why
Your
I
friend
said
was
that, but...
trying to, roommate A, original poster was trying to be, trying to not overdo it. Now, granted, could original poster maybe have found something else to do so he would be away? I mean, sure, that was the original request, and they did agree on it. But I do still think that Greg is being dramatic. Like, if your relationship can't sustain, like, oh, surprise, my roommate showed up in his own, in his own place where he lives, then, come on now.
Yeah, I agree with you. Now, hi Aqua. We're doing good, right? Right, Foxy? How are you doing?
Are we? Wait, we're doing good?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
we're good.
Oh, yeah. We're doing good. I hope you're doing good, Aqua. Welcome. We're doing Aita. We're gossiping. Long story short, Greg is like, hey, this girl's coming over. My roommate, can you like give us some space? The roommate was like, yeah, sure. Roommate couldn't, and he's like, well, I guess I'll stay in my room. But then he's like, I'm hungry. And then he goes in the kitchen quietly because he's very like considerate, and he drops a spaghetti everywhere, like literally. And roommate's like, well, you ruined the fun. I was gonna score. Yeah, you already scored. She's your girlfriend. Shut up, man. Anyway, my point is, I feel like, the whole like, Greg said I did it on purpose. That just feels to me like insecurity.
Very.
Why? Like, if your roommate wants to, Greg, now listen to this. I'm talking to you, right? I'm talking to you. If your roommate wants to ruin your date because they're jealous that you're going out with Lisa, they could have done anything. Put on loud music, walk in the same room as you guys. Let's say you're watching a movie, whatever, right? Anything.
Poison your drinks, yeah.
But why would he be like, I'm going to take this glass jar and I'm gonna break it, like, and then I'm gonna clean it up. Yeah, that's gonna show them. Why? It makes no sense. Greg, stop it. I know you're not gonna get over your insecurities in one day, and I know it's difficult, but I don't know, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Look, it's been a couple of weeks. You're going out with Lisa. Like, you're good. And she laughed at it. You don't worry. Like, I think that's the best thing in this whole story. She laughed. She's a keeper. But are you? I don't know.
Yeah, no.
I don't know.
Like it said, whenever it said that Lisa left like shortly after the whole incident, how much you want to bet that it wasn't because of the roommate? It was probably because of Greg. Because he was probably being moody and horrible.
Oh, Julian. Hi. Are you able to fit through the door? Yeah? Okay. Now Julian just arrived. Late, but it's okay. No, I'm kidding. Of course. It's okay. But he's coming down, and he's when you gotta go through the crowd. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry. Then you're like, well, I didn't go to the bathroom. Sorry. Door too small. I mean, it's a double door, man. I don't know what to tell you. Have you ever seen in those public places where someone wants to open two doors dramatically? They like, let's say they pull the doors or they push, but there's like a door frame in the middle, and the people like just walk in. That's so good. Or
Plot twist.
boom. So yes, I don't know. I didn't expect the whole thing about Greg being angry, but I mean, okay. There's one thing I could expect is if he was like really getting. I mean, he was about to get lucky. I can understand the when you get chicken blocked. That's how I'm gonna call it. Okay, you understood. That's enough. Rooster block.
Yeah, you know that feeling. All the hormones are running, running wild, and
Mm-hmm.
you know, it's like getting woken up by having like ice poured on you or something. Like it's yanked out of a feeling
Yeah, yeah. Like
suddenly.
I get that, but it's like, but I also I don't know if it was, but it doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter saying that your roommate was like jealous. No, I don't know.
Yeah, that
Wow.
part's just being dramatic. Like it's understandable if you would have been like initially like frustrated, like bro, like you, like really, and then you're like, all right, are you okay? Like let's get this cleaned up. Like it's a much better way to handle it.
Yeah. Also, don't you wanna be the guy who cleans up and helps your roommate in front of Lisa, right? Wink, wink.
Yeah,
Come on,
show
Greg.
what kind of a good person you are. Don't show your girlfriend that you've got the temper of a 5-year-old.
Mm. Yeah.
So
Hey, welcome.
Greg.
Yeah. Oh, what's up?
Greg needs to grow up.
Mm-hmm. For real, for real. Welcome, Chaos Dragoon. I like your name, man. I like your name. Dragoon Foxy. Hmm? Do you want to rebrand to Dragoon Foxy? No, welcome, man. My name is Morningstar, and this is Dragon Foxy VT. VT means very trustworthy, I think. I don't know. I assume. Yeah.
You know
No,
what happens when you make assumptions.
I'm right. I hit the nail on the head. That's what happens.
Wait, did you pin that YouTube link? What's wrong with
No, no, I didn't.
you? Just saw it up there.
I told you I would promote the poop out of it. So everyone,
I
if you wanna
appreciate
hear,
you,
if you wanna hear her sing, I genuinely. Anyway, whatever. I don't need to justify myself, but I'll still say it. I genuinely like it. Okay.
What?
What? No, no. That. Oh shit! Oh no. Whoops.
Whoa!
Nothing happened. Okay.
You moved the chair.
Yeah, we're actually on one big bench here. So is everyone staying hydrated? Actually, what about you? Yeah, you got your drink, Foxy. You got your monster.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
Have you guys tasted Mean Bean?
What?
The monster, the flavor Mean Bean. That's my favorite. It's so good.
Is it one of the coffee monsters?
Yeah, I guess. Why am I not
See?
surprised? Why am I not sure? I'm sorry. Yeah.
Normally, when I drink an energy drink, I'll be honest with you,
Mm-hmm.
I prefer Rockstar.
So your brand, you got Monster everywhere. The brand, Monster.
I know.
Monster's gonna see this. They're gonna be like, well, we were gonna sponsor you.
I'm gonna have to switch over. I'm gonna have to like convert to Monster just because it matches the.
Oh wait, was it because of this color scheme or was it just?
Well, it was like two things, right? Like it matches the color scheme, and then the can was one of those one of the assets in VTube Studio.
Okay. I don't trust someone who owns that kind of shades.
Do you not recognize these shades? You recognize them? Don't you?
Are they shades when you go bicycle? Cycling or
Morningstar.
what? What?
They're
No.
from a character. You don't recognize them.
Silver Foxy, is that their name?
Look at you, Silver Wolf.
Ah. I was like,
I
dude.
just thought they were cool.
I mean, they are, but I thought it was something else. Like, oh, remember that one time when I opened up to you and I had those shades, and I don't know. I thought it was something deeper. I'm like, whoa, no, what did I forget?
Heck nah. Now, whenever I was back when I was actually playing Star Rail, whenever her character design came out, I was like, those are really cool. So I made a pair.
It's gamer glasses. Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Foxy made the song. Yeah. Wait, did you? I just don't want to I don't want to promote. But yeah, did you or?
What? Yeah,
Like,
I made that.
So you made
That one.
everything, bro. That's crazy. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
From top to bottom on that one. That's why it's cringe.
Bam.
What?
No. Bam. Okay. No. God damn. If I had a nickel for every amazing friend who is their own worst enemy, I'd be rich. What is wrong with you? Do I? I
You
got
want a
it.
nickel?
No, I'm just saying I need to I need to spread, I don't know, overconfidence.
It's a confidence. I've never
Confidence.
heard that word in my life.
Mm-hmm. It's my turn to be like this.
Even Mocha.
What? Oh, really? Oh, I forgot. Mean Bean from the Mean Bean Machine in the Mean Bean Machine Factory. I have no idea what that is. Mean Bean from Monster. FOXXY was doing it on a stream. Yeah, the song I didn't even know. I don't know if it's FOXXY's last stream, but I don't know. Someone deemed sing a song or blow my mind. I don't know which one it was, and then it was amazing. It was amazing, man. That's crazy. Those shades just give me a sense of distrust. Oh, okay.
That's probably for the best.
I like Sleepy Puppy. I love FOXXY's glasses. The duality of chat.
For real. We appreciate you guys. It wouldn't be the same without you. Actually, it wouldn't be anything without you.
Oh yeah, we were talking about this like earlier. Like, it would just be an empty circus with like one clown in the middle saying, like, check this out, chat. Am I cool now?
There's just like one little rat sitting on the audience.
Yeah, and
It just like grabs a crumb and runs away.
oh my god. I remember starting streaming. Oh my god. I'm gonna expose myself. Okay. Some of you might not know, but when you start streaming, whether you're a flesh tuber, a VTuber, or a faceless flesh tuber, you got emotes, right? You got emotes, and you get another slot as you get, let's say, 5 subscribers, and then another slot for 10 or something like that, right? It's I think you start with 5, and what's the max? 15? I don't know, right? But all of those slots are unlocked. They're locked behind subscriptions. And I genuinely thought I would just never get subs. So what I did was, let's say my friend would owe me $50. I'd be like, could you just gift sub $50? And what's really wrong in all of that is like Twitch just gets like 90%, but hey, it's okay. I just wanted my sub. Yeah, my sub
Oh, for the
slots.
channel growth.
Yeah, it
For
was.
the emote slots.
But so that's actually something I did. I unlocked them all by myself. Oh my god, it was so bad. It was so bad. So you sometimes give your floofy tail a mustache?
I have in the past, yes.
I mean,
Especially whenever we were doing the latest Genshin Archon quest and we had detective work. I needed.
oh yeah.
We went into detective mode, both me and my tail.
Was it you like the bigger, like the taller model? The model I've met you? What? No, don't give me that face.
It was the original model, yes.
But I mean, you give off taller vibes, you know? Can you blame me? I mean, even here, I feel like.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah, hi guys. Don't talk to me or my little sister again, okay?
Excuse me. Where are you going?
Nah, I just feel like this is, that would be the right size.
I hear you.
It. All right. I started out as a PNG tuber. Ah. I feel like, I mean, it's okay. Like it's okay to start off as a PNG tuber. It's easy.
Yes,
it's acceptable.
still VTubers.
Yeah. Did you start off? No, you started off as an amazing Life 2D model, right?
I did, but I took a I took a big risk by doing so. I was like, oh geez, I sure hope I like streaming.
Dude, I don't understand. Rich people, I'll never.
No, listen. I spent like my last like 3 paychecks at the bank getting everything I needed.
Oh.
Bum, 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 bum.
Rich people shake my hippopotamus. Exactly. PNG is the best way. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know. Of course, people, you all do what you want to do, right? But when we talk about risk, like, you know, it's happened. Some people put hundreds and hundreds of dollars in everything, and they don't like streaming. You know what I mean? They just start up. They're like, oh, I have to. Ugh, it's so much work. I just want to be part of the crowd, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
And there's nothing wrong with that. And there's nothing wrong with that. Not everybody, you know, streaming is not for everybody. But there's nothing wrong with being a PNG. PNG tubing is amazing. And in fact, Sarah showed me that software that I guess you can use to have like more varied expressions and stuff, you know? More options. And give it a lot of life. And I think that's cool. I think that's super cool.
Yeah.
Are you making fun of me?
No. What? No, I never. I agreed with you. Oh my god, I'm gonna go on Reddit. Well, I agreed. Am I the asshole?
Are you trying to start a fight? Right here on stream?
I'm ready, man. I'm ready. If you wanna.
Listen. Wait. That's not my. I don't have a weapon like you have. That's not fair.
Yeah, you got your tail. I don't have a tail. I don't want a tail.
What? Now, whose fault is that? You got wings instead of a tail.
Well, you know. FOXXY also has amazing music taste. Yeah.
No, you sleepy puppy.
You know, I swear, maybe people. I'm not gonna name who, but you know, people who can't take a compliment. A shame. A for shame.
Compliment.
A compliment. A compliment is that thing you deserve and you don't want. You're like, ale. It's like fruitcake. I'll give it back to someone else.
Good advice, Julian. All right, I'm gonna. I've got it. The hammer, you can't see it, but I have it.
Actually, I'll be able to see. I mean, just like your glasses, right?
You can?
Well, yeah. Oh, the extension.
Yeah. I was like, really?
I'm avoiding it.
You think you are? You think you are? I got you right in the face. Right in the face. You're fine.
There you go. You can't.
It's so scary.
Oh my god. I look like I don't know. I look like the dad who's like, do your best. I'll just be here. I'll whisper you your lines.
I'm not ready to host. I'm not ready to host. Dad, I can't do it.
Yeah, you can do it. You can do anything.
Welcome to Aita. I'm glad you're all here. This is my first stream. So we're gonna start with Mocha, you want to start with the first story? Go get him, Mocha.
So, if it helps you, I'm still streaming on Discord. Just saying. Okay. All right. So, Martha, hello. Oh, how are you doing? It's been a while. I hope you're doing good, man. This is Dragon FOXXY. The dragon part is the green, I guess, and the fox is the rest. Yeah.
You guess, of course.
Well, Mara, thanks so much for the follow. If you enjoy FOXXY, you know, if you want, you're gonna collab command or FOXXY's name should be in the title. Guys, let me know if that's says in the title. I could go see myself. Where is it? Oh no, wait. Oh no, why did I close it? Why did I close? Oh no, wait, I think it's here. No, I closed it. Well, okay. Uh,
Morningstar.
I'm the worst streamer ever. It's okay. We all know that. So, welcome everybody, and Martha. We are doing Aita. We're reading stories, and we decide if it's stories that people write on the internet to know if they are the asshole or not. It's called Aita, an acronym for Am I the Asshole? And we're gonna jump into another one right now. So,
Oh, wait.
what?
Morningstar. Did you perchance catch whenever you pulled the story if what the general consensus was among the comments? Just curious, just curious.
No, the thing is, when I told the stories, I didn't want to look at that.
Don't want spoilers? That makes sense.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. I also didn't want to like be influenced, you know?
I'm sure we were right.
Oh, we were. It doesn't matter what people on the other we were. Namiko Hoshi. Oh my God, a cute fox. Yes. Yes. And you know what?
Oh,
This fox sings like a goddess. There's a link pinned in the chat. You should change your name to Dragon Goddess Foxy. No, 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 don't give me that face. Don't give me that face. Don't give me that face. Be proud of yourself. You know what? Come on, man.
I'm
It's like,
ugly and I'm proud.
no, you're beautiful and proud. What are you doing?
I'm quoting SpongeBob.
I know. Is that how they call it? Well, welcome, Namiko, and yeah, guys, check out the link. It's an amazing song, and it has a funny little bit at the beginning, so it shows that Foxy has a sense of humor. They're such a good person. Foxy, don't make me get mowed. Yeah,
Oh no, don't tell Mod on me.
go tell Mod. You know what? I'll DM Mod right now. I don't know. I don't have their DMs. Could you imagine? I just DM, hey Mod, Foxy's being Foxy again. I'm sure.
What's that?
I'm sure
Is that
Mod.
Mod would probably know exactly what you're talking about too.
Like
And then I'd get in trouble.
exactly, I don't know them. I just feel like they'd be like, all right. All right. Let me get my spray bottle here. All right. So we're going to jump in the next
Let's
story.
go.
Mod
I'm
and
ready.
Foxy are so funny together. I have to see that. Apparently every Fridays, something like that.
Yeah, tonight.
Yeah. I'm working.
How dare you be a responsible adult? What's wrong with you?
Oh, I respond. You don't know me if you call me responsible. So, the next one is, am I the asshole for marrying my friend? Oh, that sounds so
Ooh.
spicy. I think I did. I think I didn't even read it. I'm like, what? So, I, 26-year-old female, am best friends with Mary, 26 as well, female, and James, 26 male. Whoa, we got the Trinity here, 26, everybody.
Oh.
We've all been best friends since elementary as a trio. Back in high school, Mary confessed to me about liking James and planned to ask him out on Valentine's Day. I also had a crush on James, but didn't dare say or act on it in fear of ruining our friendship. I fully supported her, so that evening I went over to her house to help her make chocolate for her confession. Unfortunately, James had rejected Mary, and I was there to comfort her. It was awkward for maybe 2 days, but everything quickly went back to normal. A few months later, Mary had started seeing another mutual of ours, Eric, and James had asked me out. I agreed, and we started dating. I had asked Mary for her blessings, and she said she was happy for us and she was over James already. Because if she wasn't, it'd be weird, you know? Eric and Mary had broken up long ago after a year of dating, as with typical high school relationships. Fast forward to now, James had proposed to me on our 10th.
Man, I hate it when you're so close to finishing.
Asani-san.
And I know
Hello.
it sounds wrong, but yeah, you get what I mean.
Welcome. I'm sorry, there was a sound alert linked to that. It was playing.
I thought you were being awkwardly quiet. It's fine.
No, don't worry. Hi, how are you doing? All right, so we're gonna get back to the story. Okay, so fast forward to now. James has proposed to me on our 10th anniversary, and I was ecstatic. It was romantic at the beach. All of our friends were there, etc. It was just like FOXXY, perfect. I had asked Mary to be my maid of honor because it only felt right since we had been a trio for so long. We live far away from each other now. So while we were no longer best friends, we were still extremely close and still talk once a month. When it came time for the wedding, everything was going perfect until Mary had shown up 2 hours late, drunk and screaming at us. We got into a physical altercation. They will altercation. We kicked, scratched, and pulled each other's hair. I screamed at her to leave and that I wasn't going to have her at my wedding if she was drunk and acting this way. But she retaliated and screamed that I was a traitor and the B word, which is not beautiful, for marrying the love of her life. But she had given me her blessing. She even helped plan my wedding. I couldn't understand where this came from all of a sudden. Eventually, some friends had escorted her out while she was crying, and the rest of the wedding was tense and awkward. Am I the asshole for marrying my friend?
OMG. OMG.
You know,
That's messy.
sometimes I slip some jokes, and I was about to slip some jokes about physical fights, but it just happened, and I was like, no, what? It was, what?
Oh, jeezers. That's rough, buddy.
Hmm. I think it's just drunk talk, but isn't drunk talk sincere talk?
So, yeah, I'm guessing that, friend, what was her name?
The friend, the OP, original poster. We don't know their name.
No, the other one.
Mary. You know that thing she
Mary.
didn't get.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, snap.
But sorry.
Sick burn. No,
Mhm.
for real, for real, for real. I'm guessing that that Mary has been, trying to be civil and supportive, for all these times. It's been 10 years
Mhm.
that these other friends were together. Like, I'm sure that it was just becoming really, really real for Mary, and Mary was drinking and thinking a little bit too much and got carried away in those emotions trying to process, the gravity of it becoming so solidified. Because I feel like, marriage is one of those things, right? Like it's a representation of a very, very serious commitment. And it carries kind of a weight, that I'm sure Mary had adjusted to this notion of them dating, but the thought of them being married was just, it was heavy, and she handled it very poorly.
It's crazy, right? The 10-year gap, but it feels like Mary did not, like, don't you change as a person? You know what I mean? The thing is, I don't know. Maybe it's possible that you love someone, you genuinely love someone so much, right? But I feel like you would be able to get over it, and I don't mean that in the come on, get over it. But yeah, you move on, and in 10 years, so much happens. Hopefully, you meet a lot more people, stuff like that, right? It's it's wild, man.
it's I kind of wonder, like we mentioned that the guy had originally turned Mary down, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm kind of thinking that Mary, maybe you were exhibiting some red flags way back then too.
Hmm.
That makes this whole outburst and stuff maybe not so surprising.
Hmm. Exactly. Wait, what was the guy's name? Hold on. It was James. Yeah. It sounds like James and Eric have maybe avoided a little butler here.
No kidding, though.
But in all seriousness, it's uh, I don't. I'm still stuck on the whole. It's 10 years. You know what I mean? That's crazy.
It's a long time. Like if you've been supporting your friend for this whole time, you can't just like I understand like whenever it first happened, there being a little bit of drama.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because first of all, they were younger and they were all friends and there's no way for that not to be awkward whenever you have three friends, right? And then a friend like dates it gets weird. Like I can
Ah,
understand
that's
there being
difficult.
some drama then. But 10 years later, after you've been supporting them and staying close this entire time? Like, really? Like, if you were bottling it up that badly, like you need to take some time, process through things, like, move on. For real.
Mm-hmm.
You're not doing yourself any good by by hanging on like this.
Now I'm thinking of something. Hello, legend. How are you doing? And I'm doing good,
Oh,
Asani. Mm-hmm. But yes, in case I didn't say it, Asani, I hope you're doing good. Same as you, legend. Are you working today? Are you working tomorrow? Hmm? So I'm thinking of something. Now, this is from me who is not a professional in anything, and I did not study for years and years in psychology. Maybe, maybe Mary, maybe it's not about James. Maybe it's about like, oh, look what they have. I don't like this. Jealousy, right? You know what I mean?
yeah,
That's what
for
I'm
sure.
getting from this. Perhaps it's actually not about James. It's and when Mary gave her blessings, Mary helped with the wedding, everything. So what would you know? Maybe it's just about like, look, 10 years later, I'm single, and she got everything I was supposed to get. Not James necessarily, a boyfriend, a relationship, and everything. So that's what
Yeah.
I'm getting from this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And I mean, like, it's normal to have, right? Emotions, feelings about stuff. But there's a mature way to handle them. Like the thing about it, right? Like you're gonna feel the way you feel, and that happens. Like sometimes we're gonna be jealous, sometimes we're gonna be bummed out about something, but you don't let that take over. You don't let it control you or control your decisions. Not
Hmm.
good. Not good.
Yeah. I'm just taking in what you're saying.
I
Do,
mean,
do, do,
emotions are valid.
yeah.
Emotions are valid. That's
And
what makes
there's
us
yeah.
human.
And there's ways to like get through those emotions.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. And the thing about it, right? Like if you're honest with your friends, you got people to lean on, you got people to talk to. Like there's nothing wrong with feeling what you feel, needing to talk through stuff. But all of those things can be done in a healthy way.
Foxy speaks facts. I really like Foxy's perspectives, and this is why I invited invited Foxy again. I don't know. I just yeah. Uh, I hope it's not boring because usually we're like on the same page. And let's be real, Aita stories are usually like just be a decent human being and you don't need to turn to internet to say, am I wrong? Am I right?
Be
Just
a nice human
yeah.
or whatever you are.
It's really rare that we get stories where it's like, oh, this is complicated. Like, you slept with your neighbor, but you didn't know they were transgender and underage, but you were also in a coma, so it's kind of like not your fault. And then all of this was a dream that your girlfriend had. Uh, you know, it's really rare. But still, I hope you guys enjoy. And you know, if you do enjoy, uh, it would mean the world to me if you would click that YouTube link, you listen to Foxy sing, and then you follow Foxy as well. Do yourself a favor and listen to the song. She sings so good. I will not shut up about it. I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry. But I do work tomorrow, sadly. No, but I don't work on Sunday. Yay! Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy, Legend. But let me just say this, just in case for Legend and anyone else, you don't need to stay. It's okay. My streams are here for your entertainment, and if you gotta poop, you gotta poop, man. You don't soil your new gaming chair, man. Don't. You can't tell your dad like, listen, man.
It's not worth it.
It's the
Give me
devil.
that later.
You know what? If you tell your parents it's the devil, you know it's okay. You're allowed to. You got my blessings. I kind of want to. I kind of want to look at the most controversial posts in the site.
You should.
Yeah,
Take your time.
yeah. Is it? I think you could look at all the posts in like by ratings. You know what I mean? Yeah. But I think the controversial ones. I don't know it. I think the controversial ones are they're either usually, in my opinion, when it's clearly something like my girlfriend beats me up and then she beat me up again. Am I the like, you know, like what are you talking about? Or those where both people are bad, you know? Like I didn't want to donate to this homeless, but my girlfriend beat me up. I don't know. That's all I got. I'm sorry.
Morningstar over here gonna just start making up stories to drop on the Reddit just to see
Mhm.
what happens.
Let me have your voice. I know she sings so, and you know how she can go from like the mouse. No, come back here. Come back. She can go from the mouse to like a mature woman. Like I mean, she is, but you know, a mature sounding
Not
woman, huh?
mature.
No, but your singing voice so good. I have, and then I sing like, and it's like, ah man. But I don't know. I find it incredible that you did the song, and from A to Z. That's incredible.
What's the most fun part is putting together. It's like a musical puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
Putting together sounds.
And it was really fun to listen to, and especially like the opening. Well, the opening. Let's just say the whole instrumental before you start singing. You know, and to listen to every new instrument that is added every, I don't know, cycle. You know, I don't know my music terms. Yeah.
I
Uh,
love that stuff though. I love
mhm.
putting it together. It's so much fun.
Karu, hello. How are you doing today? Have you heard this person sing? Sorry, I looked so goofy.
Look at me.
It was- we were on an escalator there. But no, for real, there's a link pinned, and it's gonna stay pinned. It's gonna be part of my channel. But yes,
Posting
yes.
this to YouTube was a mistake.
No, it was not.
No, I
Listen,
appreciate your pen.
listen. You took that one picture, all right? See it that way. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I hope y'all's day are going well. Well, yes, yes, yes. And you guys, your day can go much better if you listen to the song after the stream. No, don't go away. Don't go away after the stream. I
With
just,
us. Gossip with us.
yeah. I just came back home. Well, welcome home. Do you want food, a bath, or to listen to Foxy sing? Or all three at the same time?
Options A and B together.
All right, random question for everybody, including you, Foxy. Have you guys ever ate anything during, like, while you take a bath? Because I felt like it was probably one of the highlights of my life. It just feels so luxurious, especially when my parents were like out. So I I was in the warm bath and I would bring like cheese, and I would just munch on it. It was so good. Oh my god.
It is. No, it does feel really fancy. And that's kind of one of those things. You got to make your own fancy moments, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You got to just take grab life by the horns. Make your own fancy moments. having a
Yeah.
little snack in the bathtub. Maybe put some like a little bath bomb, or like one of the little, like some kind of little scented something just to make it extra fancy. Light yourself a candle, grab yourself a book, listen to some music.
Oh my god, that looks. Yeah. No, Julian, come back after stream. After stream. I already have food, so I will take singing. Ah, well, yeah, okay, good choice. There's a link on top of chat. I hope you guys could see it. Let me know if you can't. Ate while showering? No, taking a bath. I mean, have you? I don't know.
You know what is nice though when you talk about showering is listening to some really good music. You can feel like you're in this really dramatic music video. And the water's pouring
Yeah.
on you and you're listening to songs.
The thing is, my shower, my bathroom is that the wall of the shower, if you want to call it like that, it's on the other side. It's like the guy's kitchen, you know. So that's why I don't sing in the shower. I'm like, no, you know what I mean. And there's something I feel bad. It's like if ever I hear him, it's gonna be him looking through utensils, right? But if he hears me, it's just gonna be farts, man. I'm sorry, yeah, I'm sorry for the disgusting noises, but nature nature calls, you know. So yeah, I don't sing in the shower. I'm like, I can't wait to just move out so I could sing in the shower. The
Yeah,
Linkin
I mean that's
Park,
the main perk, right?
yeah, the Linkin Park, it's gonna hit different, you know?
Absolutely. And showers have such good resonance. You know what's have you ever, okay, maybe you've never done this, but like when you're at a hotel and you go to the pool because there's always a pool, and you like there's no one else there and you sing there, like the resonance is the actual best. It sounds so fancy. That's not just me, right?
Yeah, you mean like do you mean like the echo or something? Maybe the
Yeah.
echo. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a reason why
Sounds really
people
cool.
there was a moment I would watch people just do like some covers, right? A lot of them were in the bathroom because it's a small space. There's just walls, so the sound bounces off. The acapella is just, you know what I mean? It's so
So
good.
good.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I love it. The soundproof foam on the shower. Yeah, there you go. What could possibly go wrong having a bunch of foam in the shower?
Mm-hmm. I want to bathe in cheese and a plate of nacho.
Same.
You want to bathe in cheese
Yeah.
and have a plate? Oh, okay. And then you go like, okay, okay. I
Why not,
mean,
right?
mhm. I mean, if you're talking about taking a bath, but a shower? No, yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Like eating anything, even a little snack in the hot bath. I don't know. It was just like I remember taking a plate with me and there was cheese, so I would just leave it on the side of the bath and I would just relax and yeah.
Honestly, hot water makes everything better. Like if you're just warm cozy shower, a warm cozy bath, being in a hot tub, whatever it is, hot water makes it better.
I miss taking baths though. I just can't wait till next time I can. Like where I currently live, the hot water will cease to be hot before I can have a bath. You know what I mean? It's gonna be like cold water. You know? Oh, put soundproof foam on the shower. Oh, okay. I just saw it. I read that wrong. I thought they were talking about the foam. When you shower, there's foam, and that anyway, that
You mean
makes no sense.
like from body wash or something, or from your shampoo, like
Mm.
that kind of foam?
Mm-hmm. I didn't understand. I'm eating the donuts from like Coffee and Chill. They're so good. I bought them because they looked good, but they actually taste good.
Isn't it great whenever things are both? They look and taste good, and you don't have to choose one or the other.
Mm-hmm. Just like Foxy, the best snack.
For some reason, I was expecting to get a compliment on one side and an insult on the other. For some reason, I didn't connect the oh yeah, good in both ways. I was like, oh no, here we go. What? Don't look at me like that.
Well, yeah, you. I'm gonna punish you, and it's gonna be something like you have to compliment yourself 10 times.
No way.
Yeah. You know, I actually had to do that with a friend. We were doing like punishment games on stream, and we were a bunch of friends, right? And we're all like, you have to say "uru" at the end of every sentence. You have to talk like a girl. And then when it came to her, I'm like, I know how to actually punish her. I'm like, give yourself 3 compliments. Everyone's like, what? What? That's so easy. And she had such a hard. She's like, oh. So that's you.
No punishment games with Morningstar.
Well, I mean, just win.
No.
Easy, just win.
I can't win. I don't win. I don't win things.
But I love your eyes, man. Yo, they turn. Did you guys see that?
If
That-
not.
Is that linked to the shadow one? Like this?
Nope.
Oh, you can do it. Oh my god. Okay. That's FOXXY, like, follow me. Follow my account. Have you ever tried? You're too powerful. You have to.
I
wanna-
don't know my own strength.
I want to do that, but I can't. It's not the same. Follow up.
Now look what you've done.
Everything I touch just breaks. Can you left click yourself, please? Thank you. Big head, big head. No, no, no. It's I was close, you know. I was in the foreground. So FOXXY,
Morning.
do you have a story for us? It's not because I wanna eat donuts. Maybe I do. Maybe
You
one.
want to eat donuts?
You know, while you while you say your story.
You you want to eat donuts? This whole entire thing? Because you want to you're trying to make me the host of your show because you want to eat donuts.
Mm-hmm. It's so good.
Ram 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 ram.
I really wish I could share with you guys. These are amazing.
Well, why can't you share?
Wait, actually,
Why you
you.
gotta be so stingy?
Wow. I think you kind of live close. Oh yeah, you live in that country with like the weird shape.
Morningstar's got all these donuts and refuses to share with me.
No.
Made me set an alarm so that I woke up early and
What?
won't even share with me.
Wow. Okay. I mean, give me a way for me to share, and I will. Why
This
FOXXY
is,
said? No, nothing.
Because Morningstar
Blah
won't
blah blah
share
blah blah
donuts.
blah blah.
Because
Blah, 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 blah,
I
blah,
had
blah,
to
blah.
wake up early.
Nah, there's a difference between I don't want to and I can't.
Listen, you're not supposed to set limitations on yourself like that.
Oh wow. Oh no, I don't want to hear that from you.
You believe yourself. You find a way. You make it happen. But here we are. And here I am. No breakfast. No donut.
Go get food. Go get coffee. Do you have coffee?
I did have coffee. I drank it.
Whoa, you drink fast.
What?
You drink fast.
I hardly drink at all.
But you said you finished it.
But you know, but it's been over an hour. I'm not supposed to go through one cup of coffee in over an hour. It's not a big cup. It's not like
Okay.
it's
Yeah,
not like a
that's fine.
32-ounce, coffee.
Maybe.
It was a normal sized cup.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, compared to you. Okay. Sorry. That's easy. It's so easy. You have any idea how little that narrows it down? Just a little. Welcome.
you.
Yeah. Cramibles. Wow. Duna.
What?
No, we do not eat the small people here.
Wait, you're gonna yeet me? Please don't yeet me.
Well, no, I'm just saying we don't.
In my defense. In my defense. I would probably just bounce off the wall.
Ah,
Julian, no!
with your cat-like reflexes. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I would absolutely just, it's like like it would be like in the cartoons. You go like just schmack, and you get like completely pancaked for a second, and then you peel off, and then you fall to the ground, and then bow,
And then
and
it
then
goes.
everything. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
hmm exactly. That's it's being a shapeshifter.
Mm-hmm. By the way, welcome to the stream, man. My name is Morningstar, and this is Dragon FOXXY. Their name is in the title if you want to go follow and support her. And there's a pinned comment on the top of the chat, and that is FOXXY's song. I'm not gonna shut up about that. I'm sorry. I'm not shy. So,
You're not shy at all.
all right. So FOXXY. Let me explain to the people who just showed up what we're doing. This is called Aita. Am I the asshole? We read stories on the internet and we decide, are you the asshole or not? Yeah, it's people who they don't know the answer and they're like, here's what happened between me and my dad, who actually ended up being my brother, stuff like that. So would you like to
People we don't know.
would you like to share one story with us?
I
Is that Foxy who forgot her homework?
I
Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Is everything okay? Did you forget? Did you forget to get somewhere?
can I copy your homework?
I
Or
mean,
can I have your notes?
I mean, I copied them from Julian, so I don't know if they're good.
Well, they're from Julian. It'd probably be better than what you would have come up with.
Wow.
It'll be fine.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Next time, you know what? Okay, whatever. I'll just read a story. Okay.
That's what happens when you don't share your donuts.
Yeah. Hi. Everything's under control. So yes, we're gonna get into another one. We're just gonna jump into it. And here it is. This one seems a little long. I don't know. All right. So, am I the asshole for not going to my sister's wedding? My sister, 24 years old, female. Actually, we're both 24 years old, female. My sister recently got engaged and is planning to get married in May of the next year. Hey, my skills legit, at least this. Oh God, I heard this one. Oh, really? Puppy? Really? Damn. Okay. So, hold on. Let me do a little thing that's not really important. There it is. Okay. So me and my sister are 24 years old, female. My sister recently got engaged and is planning to get married in May of next year. She's wanting to get married in Paris, oui, escargot, and expects all guests to pay for their own flight and hotels. This isn't the problem, but I only just found out that my partner, 25-year-old female, would not be invited. I live with my partner, and my sister has met her, and they seem to get along. We don't live super close, so they haven't met often, but I didn't think that was an issue. My sister's reasoning is that it's a small wedding, which is true, and that only people she's close to will be invited. However, she's also stated that she'd rather invite her friends than my partner. I thought this was disrespectful since one, I live with my partner, so it's not like we're not serious, and two, we'd had multiple conversations with my sister where we discussed the logistics of both me and my partner attending the wedding, and she never corrected us. My sister also argued that it's costing her a lot of money to get married, but she wouldn't be having a meal at the actual wedding. And as I mentioned previously, we would be paying for ourselves to fly out and stay. Okay, that's a weird part. I don't think this is a homophobic thing, but I feel that if she doesn't respect my relationship enough to extend an invite to my partner, then I don't want to spend hundreds and go to her wedding. I feel like I may be the asshole because she is my only sibling, and it is her wedding after all. So, am I the asshole for not going to my sister's wedding?
OMG.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And my puppy is like, if you hear any weird sounds in the background, he's crawling all over my entire desk trying to,
Oh my god.
I'm just going to apologize with any weird sounds you might hear.
It's okay. We don't hear anything. Don't worry about it.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you for the lurk, sleepy puppy.
Thank you for lurking, sleepy puppy.
Mm-hmm. And for anyone in chat, feel free to just don't worry. It's a safe space here. Give your hot takes. I think the sister is actually right. So Foxy.
That would be a hot take.
Mm-hmm. So Foxy, what would you like to share your opinion?
I love sharing opinions. Let's
Yeah.
hecking go.
Let's go.
All right.
Mhm.
All right. So okay, it's perfectly understandable if you want a small wedding. Okay, I get that. But somebody's partner, like, I feel like that's a little bit extra to say, that they can't go, because that's like their other half. Like, there are situations, where it's like, oh yeah, I'm going to just, like hang out with a friend, and partner's like, nah, it's okay. But I feel like specifically saying, no, I want you, but not them, is really disrespectful. I get that it's your wedding, but I mean, I feel like that's extra. Personally, now I can argue both sides on that. Like, I can argue both sides on that. I can see both sides on that particular aspect a little bit. But that would be more if, like, there was something about them that really, like maybe every time you saw them, they like threw pie at your face or something. I don't know. I can understand you not wanting them to be there, but I feel like that's very close-minded. And then, okay, they're getting married in a really expensive place, and they were talking about the cost of the meal. That's what they're worried about. That's what they're worried about. Like, that's one of the things. I mean, I'm assuming that was something that was obviously worth enough for them to mention. I'm like, come on. If that was gonna be a problem, you shouldn't have picked such a heckin' expensive place to get married in the first place. Like, that's And the fact that they already discussed it and that it was okay, and now they're backing out. Like, this should have been a conversation that was had way a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. There's two information that could be added, and I don't know if that's going to be important for you guys. Well, first of all, Julian, I mean, is her partner fine with not going? It doesn't state, so we cannot assume if she is or not. But one information, it says that there's no cap on the number of guests. Other people's partners have been invited, and my sister has said my partner is not welcomed at all.
That's such garbage. It almost
Yeah.
sounds like, and this may be, completely, it almost sounds like she was okay with it, and then somebody was like,
Yeah.
oh, hey, no, that's not, you don't want that at your wedding. You know what I mean? Like, 'cause she mentioned that it was a, like a same-sex partner, right?
Mhm.
So it sounds like maybe somebody with a super closed mind was like, oh, you don't want that. And then the sister was like, oh, okay. Like, avoid anything
Yeah, yeah.
awkward. We'll just say no. We'll just say no to that, and that way we don't have to deal with that. Like, ugh.
Like, the sister getting married is most likely not homophobic. Most likely not. Yeah, okay. Most likely not homophobic. But I think you might be right, because the thing is, like you said, they discussed this in the past. So between then and now, something has changed. Something happened. Something was added, and that changed their decision. That influenced their decision.
Yep. If you're catering to that sort of nonsense, then so irritating. That's so irritating.
Yeah. Now, the thing like I'd like to address is Mary, but she went. Wait, I forgot what it was. Invite the my sister is thinking that it's a small wedding. Damn, I forgot. I forgot my hot take.
Small wedding, no cap on guests. Makes sense. Checks out. There's definitely not conflicting information.
Oh no, you're right, right? So the small wedding argument seems like it was thrown after. It's like, oh, but it's gonna be it, you know?
Yeah. Yep, I'm telling you, something changed. Something happened.
And yeah, the thing is, oh, okay, I
It
remember.
also could have been a money thing too. Like they realized, like, last minute expenses came up,
Yeah,
stuff that they weren't expecting, and they're like, oh snap, we got to cut down on the guest list. Who can we uninvite, quote quote.
but I don't know. It's there's one thing I did not really agree with, and it's the original poster. The original poster said, let me find it. I don't want to spend hundreds to go to her wedding. I feel like I may be the asshole because she is my only sister, and it is her wedding after all. Uh, Original poster, if you're watching this, a sibling is not an excuse. Uh,
Yeah.
you know,
You're not obligated to anything just because somebody is, quote, family.
yeah. If someone does you wrong, it doesn't matter if it's your neighbor, your boss at work, your sibling, or your parents. There's no there's no social status that will say, "Oh, well, it's them, so it's okay if they act like that." No.
Hmm.
I know it's harsh, and I know. I just don't believe in well, what is it? Like blood is thicker than water, or I don't know.
No, I don't believe in all that either. Like I think we've kind of said before,
Mm-hmm.
because I feel like a lot of these dramas are usually with family, and I feel like a lot of it is usually kind of for that reason, right? Because people feel obligated, to their family just because they're family. Like the only thing that's gonna suck about family is that you're gonna, it's harder to cut out somebody else out of your life
Mm-hmm.
than a family member because like you go to a reunion, they might be there. You go to visit a different family member, they might be there. Like that's the only thing. But just remember, chat, you are not obligated to bend over backwards for anybody that treats you poorly, no matter who they are.
Yeah, even your mom, man, for real.
Mm-hmm. For
Mm-hmm.
real, for real. You take care.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead. I cut you off.
Oh no, 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 you're fine. Yeah, you take care of you, chat.
Mm-hmm.
You take care of you. You take care of you. You and the people that you choose to have in your life, that you have approved to have close to you.
You know,
Let that be your
yeah.
focus.
We all have two families, right? And the first one is the one you're born with, but the second one is the one you choose.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely.
yeah, it's up to you, man. There's people like, I have no siblings, but there's people I genuinely feel like, yeah, okay, this is how a siblings feels like. God damn, you, you,
Exactly.
you little brat, You're getting on my nerves so
You
much. I don't want to see your
shirt.
face. I don't want to see your
No.
face again. But if I come back with ice cream, I'll get you some. You
Right.
little pain in the butt, you know? Hmm.
Exactly. Exactly. I feel like that's just something that people need to hear a little more often, you know,
That,
because I feel like that's a hard thing for people.
you mean like the hard to swallow pills about like family?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I I don't know. We hear it so much, and I feel like it's so wrong every time. Like, yeah, but she's your sister.
Yeah.
It's
No, I that's not an argument. But they're XYZ. It's not an argument. It's
nah.
not a justification.
Also, I don't know. If you're able to if you're able to not be biased, right? If you're able to say, "Oh, this person has done me some wrong, and I'm not gonna talk to them anymore," usually, you could say that about a random person, but if you're strong enough to say that about your sibling, I just feel like you've learned to truly put your foot down for yourself and for your own little ecosystem up there in your head, right? And I don't know, nothing's gonna stop you, man. Life's gonna get easier. And
Yep,
you,
you
yeah,
got this.
and you're not an asshole for doing that. You're just someone who's looking out for yourself. Because if you don't look out for yourself, who will?
For real.
Hmm.
Real speak. Real speak.
So, yes, we have the verdict, not the asshole. Pa, 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 pa. And
That's right.
yeah, I'm thinking
Also,
about. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna say, this is just a personal. This is just a personal. Like, I have this like pet peeve whenever people like they pick these really wild, like destinations, and they're just like they very much expect people to go, but it's like literal thousands of dollars. Like, why is that? I hate that. Like, that's just something I personally don't like. Like, you want something to be accessible for people you care about, and then you fly off to heckin' Paris. All right, whatever.
Hmm.
Whatever. Whatever.
It's hard because it's like it's a conflict between your dream wedding and how much it has to be like realistic, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Hmm.
The cost of a dream. I feel like weddings are ridiculously expensive anyway.
Would you ever like? You don't need to answer, but would you ever like to get uh married, or are you? I know some people who are like, we are probably gonna stay together all our lives. But we don't need to. We don't need that government paper. You know what I mean?
Listen, there are tax benefits to getting married.
I really.
I, yeah, no, you can, yeah, there are tax benefits. There are. But yeah, no,
Okay.
I think that
I
I
gotta
think it's
go
a sweet
propose
thing.
left and
I
right,
don't
man.
see. I can see both sides of the equation of like, oh, I'm gonna stay with them anyway. We don't need the government paper. But I also like, like, what are you afraid of too? Like, you have this nice kind of official, like, it's just another step, right? It's like, why bother saying that we're dating? We're obviously together. Like, you know,
Hmm.
it's the same kind of thing. Like, if you'll do that, what are you afraid of? What are you afraid of? I think it's a cute concept. I think it's sweet.
Hmm.
I got no problems with it. I think it's cute.
If you want them to go, at least pay for their flight expenses. Yeah, or like the opposite. You're like, you have to figure a way out to fly. However, as soon as you put your feet on the ground, the hotel, it's on me. Stuff like that.
Hmm. Yeah, like if you're going to invite people, if you are hosting,
Yeah, and I think that's the part that people forget. You're hosting. They're not there for you in some ways. You're the one putting this together, you know?
yeah, yeah, they're there because you invited them to your event that you are hosting. I mean, it's like someone invites you to like to their house or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're probably gonna have food. They'll have snacks. Like, it just seems so weird to me to like expect your guests to be like, oh yeah, they've chosen to do this thing completely of their own volition. Like, I don't know, that it bothers me. It bothers me.
So you know what that means, chat, right? It means on Foxy's wedding, it's on her. The flight, the food, the hotel. Foxy, I'm gonna need a king size bed.
All right, but
Uh,
listen here, you. Listen
no,
here. At any wedding of mine, it's not like I would be having it
it's
in
gonna be
heckin' Paris
in
with
McDonald's.
$1,000 bridesmaid dresses
Hmm.
and like $150 meals for everybody. Like, we'd be doing something simple. We'd be like going to some like pretty location. Like, I don't know. I
Your
don't know.
eyes.
Aw,
Ah, that
look
was
at
that
you.
was easy. I'm sorry.
Look at you, smooth talker.
No, don't look at me. It's gonna go.
What? What?
So yeah,
Something
but
easily accessible. Like, I don't know, camping or something. We'll go to the lake.
camping? Ah, spiders. I'm sorry, I
Yeah.
can't. The spiders are gonna be like the spiders are gonna be the ring bearer. I'm sorry.
Hey, that's a cool way for think about it. You have like a Halloween themed wedding, The spider just descends from the ceiling with the rings. Uh,
The spiders are the
come on,
one
let's
writing
go.
like applause or ah, so the crowd goes
Yeah,
ah, you
see,
know.
it'd be like a Disney movie, where like all the
Eh.
creatures.
Instead of like cute animals like Bambi and like birds, it's just spiders and
It's
insects.
just spiders and all these various bugs. Couple centipedes, Nah, 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 nah. But for real. But for real. But for real. Like, don't. I don't know. I'm weird about stuff like that. Like, I wouldn't want it to be awkward and
No, it's
stiff
not
necked and
weird.
complicated.
Oh no, like the thing is, I've I'm actually I'm in full fantasy mode because I don't even have a girlfriend. But yes, I do think about wedding sometimes, and of course I would love to give the woman who has stolen my heart the best wedding ever, right? Like she she walks on drones that appear under her feet with every step. People are sitting down on glass diamond chairs, stuff like that, right? I'd love to give her the world, and the ring is made out of heaven, stuff like that. But at the same time, God, do I wish that it would just be like, just our friends. No, I mean,
And their partners.
yeah, I mean, okay. I was gonna say no adults, but I mean, we're all adults. But like no tight collar adult that are like, but actually, you didn't do the thing with the garter belt. Like, no, I don't wanna. I don't. And the
Oh,
thing is,
jeez.
I know my parents would probably push for that. Do the garter belt, like, nah, I don't. I don't.
Oh, gross.
I don't. I don't really want.
Let's invite the entire audience of the wedding, like, into our bedroom play. Let's go. I hate that so much. The garter belt thing, I so cringe.
And did you know about like after uh, uh the groom? Yeah, the groom does just like the bouquet of flowers, he could throw it behind him, and all the guys, I'm gonna
The,
stay.
the gendered things at weddings, like, I genuinely, like, cannot stand.
Hmm.
Like, like I always said that if I were to get married, and I actually had an argument with one of my friends over this.
Oh, okay, okay, spicy.
Because I
Let's
said
go.
that I refused to wear, like, if I were to get married, I would refuse to wear the stupid veil because I hate the idea that the girl is just like some present to be given away to this dude. Like,
Okay, I never.
that's not how it's supposed to be, but like that's how it's packaged, and I hate
Oh.
it. It's like, oh, here's your gift. Oh, it makes me so mad.
You know what you could do, and man, I would even argue that you should do that because there's no real law, right? There's no real rules.
Hmm.
So I say, uh, the person you marry, right? Especially if they're a guy, they get the veil. You know what I mean?
Let's go.
Yeah, and you know what? They get two veils, and you're like, oh my
I'm a.
God. Hmm.
They can wear a cute veil. I'm gonna wear a tuxedo. It'll be great.
Oh yeah. No, like I would, and I feel like wouldn't that be the perfect wedding? You do what you want to do, you know?
Oh
Hey
my
guys,
gosh.
we start with the cake, whatever.
Yeah, cake first.
Yeah,
Cake first, vows later.
everyone, you look at the person on your right, rock, paper, scissors, the first one to win three times, well, you get to eat and not the other, like you do whatever you want.
That's right. And that's how you make it yours. Like none of the, like you
Yeah,
said, there's no law. It's not like you're gonna be thrown in jail if you don't,
yeah,
do A,
exactly.
B, C.
I'm gonna gather everybody around. I'll just it's not a bouquet. It's gonna be like my underwear, and whoever like catches it, they are the DJ for the next 1 hour. The DJ didn't agree to this, however, so it's gonna be when he goes on break. Okay, just
Right.
just don't tell him. Okay.
Ah,
I'm gonna
For
make
real, for
a
real.
Saw themed. Oh, dude, I marry me, Julian. With fictional reverse bear. What do you mean? Oh, fictional, functional reverse bear traps. I love how you
Let's
said the
go.
actual thing, man. Saw. Everyone that I met who had that they didn't like Saw, when I started arguing with them, they were like, "Oh, yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, when you look at it that way." Or one person didn't like it, and by arguing with them, I later learned that they saw the second movie, the third, and the seventh, and they're like, "I don't really like it." I'm like, I want to just, I'm gonna make you into a game.
Right.
Now here's the game, okay? You sit on your butt, you watch all 7 movies, or else the trap is gonna
Or
go out.
else.
Wah, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Dude, I want to get married. Like, I want to be like, on the tricycle. And
That's the good way to show up to the wedding, right? Like you just, put on the mask and just like, or at least do a little bit of face paint, and just tricycle up to the front. Oh my
Mhm.
gosh, the actual best.
Have you ever seen that? Hold on. Try to
Oh my
say.
god!
Oh, I'm trying to. Have you seen? Okay, here it is. I sent to you in DMs. Wait, did I send it in the right place? Yeah, I love this. Yeah, have you?
Yeah.
That's me. I'm just gonna show up and just gonna.
Yeah.
I'll break my butt on it.
Heck yeah!
Oh, Ruby
love it.
Hime, welcome, welcome.
That's Dia. Hi, Dia.
Dia? Ah, hi. Welcome. My name is Morningstar. It's nice to meet you. I hope you're doing good, Dia. Do you want to get married? Is it with FOXXY? I don't know. I'm just asking questions here.
Talking about me and Dia are already married, aren't we, Dia?
Oh, was it a big wedding in Paris? Or was it at
No,
Popeyes?
we never even signed papers. It just, it just happened.
Aw. Did one of you like just happen to have like that big ring pop? And you're like, hey.
Nah, Dia just told me that we were married, and I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, okay. You were like, thank you for informing me. I see I'm kinda on topic since I just got home from the cinema. Not so.
Not Saw. What on earth would you go see? It's spooky season. You're supposed to be watching all the scary movies. I get that one song right now stuck in my head. The one where he talks about, like, at the end of the song he talks about his wedding, and the theme is human centipede. You know what one I'm talking about, right?
No. So that's why it's even more funnier. Like, I don't know if you're talking about a meme, a movie.
Well, it is okay. It's kind of a meme. Like everybody uses like a little soundbite from it for TikToks and stuff. It's that one where it's like, I tried to get the waiter's attention, blinking in Morse code.
You'll
That
have to send me
Oh
something.
my gosh! All right, I'll have to send it to you.
I don't have the clock app.
OMG.
Hmm. Oh, Legend. Why is Legend laughing? We just
Legend knows.
We just kind of got married one day. Isn't that
Yep.
the best? This kind of maybe it's random topic, but I just feel like it just reminded me of like when you start dating your friend. Like, I don't know, when your girlfriend slash boyfriend was your best friend before. I just feel like, yeah, you're good to go. You're good for life,
It's good. It's good. It's good.
So Dia says it's a Polish movie called The Peasants, aka Morningstar, aka Klop, which is a movie made in 40K oil painting.
Made with
Whoa!
oil painting? That
What?
sounds really interesting.
I
though.
heard I think I heard
Wait,
about
you
that.
heard about it? I didn't hear about it.
I mean, no,
Oh, that's right. It's because I live in a cardboard box. I live in a shoebox.
I told you were small. I'm sorry.
Listen here.
You turned that on yourself.
Oh.
Who's firing? Phenom, hello. Hope everyone is doing well. I hope you're doing well, Phenom. Keep it up. Welcome. Also, do you want to hear this cutie thing? Check out the link. You too, Deya. Dia? I don't know. I'm sorry. Yeah, but I already. No, look at the link, please. Listen to Foxy sing. Oh my god.
To yourself. It's a trap.
No, it's the good kind of trap, you know. But I'm happy you guys are doing okay. It's an adaptation of the Polish novel, which got an Oscar something around 1973, I think. You know what else was in 1973? The first movie of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Am I obsessed? Maybe. Or maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's 1976. No, I think it's 73. I don't know.
If there's a question about that involves time, like a year or a specific
That's
date,
what she said.
every time. My brain doesn't. My brain doesn't with like it doesn't retain those.
I only know 1 year. It's like someone's birthday, maybe. Oh, it's 1974. Well, I am a fake Texas Chainsaw Massacre fan. Disgusting.
Faker, you poser.
Yeah. Man, now the subreddit is gonna kick me out.
Shame on you. Get
You know,
out of here.
okay.
Leave it for the true fans. That's right. I'm the host of this show now. No, wait. I'm not ready for that. Morningstar, get back here. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
I lost my model. Wait.
Wait, what'd you do with it? Did you put yourself in the trash can?
Oh, wait, is that possible? Oh, I'm back home. Oh shit. Okay, that was weird. Hi. Okay, hold on. Let me go. Okay. What happened to Foxy's voice?
I don't know what you mean. It's always sounded like helium. What you talking about? Bingo dia.
Diamond.
Diamond.
But hey, listen. If you feel like Foxy's voice here is, I don't know, unique, you should check out the pinned tweet, which is Foxy singing. Spoiler alert! It's amazing. Yeah. Foxy, come on. I gave you a booster seat. Use it, please. Get back up. Sit on your booster seat. Come on.
No, I don't want it.
Come
There's no cushion.
You got a biological cushion.
Did you just say I have a big butt?
I didn't. Whoa! I didn't say a big biological. I just said you had one.
Rude.
I really like that link. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Last stream, she sounded more folksy. She sounds mature. Oh, so you're saying here she sounds mature? Maybe. I'll be honest with you. Maybe. And you should see when we talk like VC offline. Damn. And then when she sings, like that's my from high pitch to mature woman who pays her tax. It's Foxy streams, Foxy on Aita, and then offline VC, and then Foxy singing.
I always show up to work on time. I always remember to eat and hydrate. I don't remember any of these things. What are you talking about?
Damn, Foxy singing is the best.
I'm sorry, I do need to turn it back on. It's a redeem. Of course, it's a redeem, but I haven't had it turned on in a little bit.
You'll have to explain. What's that?
Oh, that's the part at the beginning there.
Oh, that's that?
Yeah, it's a redeem.
Okay.
It's a redeem. It's a shapeshifter redeem.
It looks like no, whatever. Yeah. That looks good. That looks good. Okay, I'll be right back. I haven't eaten anything since like 10 a.m. It's almost 4 p.m.
Yeah, get the food.
Dia, go eat. You go order that pizza. You go order extra pepperoni and maybe the cheese in the crust. It's so good.
Fancy.
It's so good.
Do it. I know I don't hydrate. I know I don't.
Have you? Thanks so much, Dia. Thanks so much. Welcome to the rebellion. And my name is Morningstar. If ever you didn't know, and look what I could do. Check it out. It's gonna be really cool. Okay. Hold on.
Oh, I showed my shoulders. Wait, I always show my shoulders.
Ah,
I feel so fancy.
this is what Foxy would look like with 6 wings.
Yeah.
Or what about like a cute like headpiece, you know? Aw,
It's so fancy.
so cute.
Yeah.
I am back. Finished the fan art of my favorite Tsuki Life member, Mocha. Oh, I.
Yeah, Mocha is the best.
Fox,
Wait, you made a fan art? That's so cool.
why does wings look so good on you? Look at this. Ah, I mean, we all know you're an angel, but bruh, look.
If I got you fooled.
But we all know these are not Foxy's wings, or else they would have a choker on each wing. Foxy's brand. Chicken wing?
You know what
No.
would be kind of cool though?
A choker
like,
on every feather?
On every okay, that might be a little bit much. That'd be a little bit heavy. But no, like I don't know, some kind of like an earring, like a piercing kind of thing. Like that could be kind of cool.
On
some wings.
the
Yeah.
wings?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah. I mean, oh, have you ever heard? Oh, by the way, thank you so much. Oh, Ambishard, no way. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. I love you. I love you so much, Ambishard. Okay, so the thing, have you ever seen? It's really simple, but it's like a cap, you know, but there's like 2 rings on it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
simple, but
I
why?
love it.
Why does it
Makes
look
it
good?
cooler.
It looks like your earring. You know that the ones you have right now. Yeah.
Yes. I would absolutely. If I was gonna wear a cap, it would definitely have to have them because it makes it cooler that way.
It's so simple. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
It's a little thing. It's a little thing. See, I'm taking notes for my dragon form. Yeah.
Oh. And you know, okay, so it's Dia saying, still waiting for her so-called dragon form. What if it's like Barney? It's just beige and green. Just, hello, kid. Oh, are you ready?
What's the matter with you?
Today's letter is F, or forget you. I don't know. That's what you say to your haters. I don't know. But yeah, is this gonna be the rest of the stream? Yeah. People have no idea. You look alone, and they're like, "Oh, so Morningstar is the Mocha guy."
It's just Mocha. It's just me and Mocha. It's just me and Mocha now. We got this Mocha. We got this Mocha. We can carry this stream. No, I really do want wings though. I really do want wings.
But do you want
the
6
dragon
wings?
I mean, what I don't want is this weird,
Wow.
this weird monster behind me.
Okay.
No, don't take them away.
I'm a little fly.
Somebody grab the fly swatter. Get it out of here.
Oh. Okay. Oh my god.
Like a real fly, always getting on your food and on your drinks.
Wow. Oh, why? Why do they always do that? All right, hold on. Let me do one thing. Schlonk. Ah, there you go. Biblically accurate Foxy. Are you going to have a tail just like Bailu? And then people who look at Bailu and they're like, oh, they're just like Foxy, you know?
I have a very specific idea that that just occurred to me like within this last week of kind of what I want to do with the tail on the dragon form, and I'm really excited about it.
Is it gonna? Yeah, okay, never mind.
You just have to wait. What were you gonna say? Were you gonna say something sus? What's wrong with you?
What? No. What do you mean? How? Foxy, what were you thinking?
I'm thinking that I know Morningstar well enough to know that Morningstar would say something questionable.
Dude, I have never said anything sus or questionable in my whole life. Like, I don't even know what holding hands. What was that?
This liar.
It's not a lie. If then, yeah. No, Foxy is betraying cursed revival. She became an angelic. What? Butterwings?
Nothing about me is angelic, okay?
Okay. Bunny form just makes people more aggressive towards it. Wow. Apparently.
Listen! Hey, 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 hey. I really loved that dinosaur.
Yeah. He has two teeth, you know? That's pretty cool.
I liked Barney.
Man, I wish Barney was here. It was.
I had so many plushies.
Oh, really?
So many. Oh yeah, I had like seriously like 20.
20 Barney plushies?
Mhm.
Whoa.
I
What?
did.
I didn't. Do you still have them?
Yeah, I think they're still in my grandparents' house. Hey,
I wanted a picture. It's like I could say, yeah, I have like 20 girlfriends and they're all my grandparents' place. You see? No. It's okay. It's okay.
that was my childhood.
It's okay, Fox. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing.
No, I
Don't
see how
cancel
it
me.
is.
Don't cancel me, please. Stop crying. They're gonna blame it on me.
You guys, Morningstar said it wasn't okay that I had all my plushies.
No, it's not that.
That's exactly what Morning said.
Want to rewind to Wednesday stream? What about Wednesday stream? There's nothing sussy in there.
What you doing
Senfi.
Wednesday?
We did coffee and chill with Senfi.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And yeah. How dare you? I didn't. It sucks when you're not cute. If I was cute, I'd be like, it's not true, and everyone would like just take my side. But no, I have to be a guy with the pee, you know.
Well, isn't life hard for you?
Ha 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 ha. Okay. Sorry. We were both thinking it. Oh my god.
Enjoy your food, Dia. I appreciate you. You know, Dia, if you check clips, we actually did have a stream. I was in pudding form for part of it.
Oh, that's the name, right? Pudding.
Yeah, that's what we call it.
Oh, because of the color scheme, or is it?
It's because of the way that it moves.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, just like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Pudding. Oh, that's cute.
Great.
All right. But yes, you know, earlier we were talking about weddings, and you know, like I said, I do dream of having the big fancy wedding where only gods are invited, and the DJ is also like Jesus and stuff like that.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, Julian posted something really huge in chat. Okay. So the thing is, I also would like. It's okay, legend. The thing is, I do dream of having a small wedding. Like it's only my friends, only like their partner, and there's no one who's uptight. You know what I mean? And I feel like because of that, you can embrace the scuff. You know, if I walk, I don't know, does the guy walk on the? I don't. I usually see the.
It just depends on how you do it. Yeah, not traditionally.
Yeah, exactly.
Traditionally,
Exactly.
the dude's just standing there, but it's all in how you choose to do it.
Have you seen those videos where they put a song and everyone's just dancing to the thing? They're like, and everyone's so happy about it. It's like I just feel like that's so cool, man.
That's way better.
Or I saw one where it was like I think it's called the flower girl. That's the position, but it was like this. It was the groom's friend, and he was just like this big guy, a really big guy. But my God, the poses, the way he had so much flair, he really rocked that. He stole the show. You know what I mean?
I love it when people break the break the traditions and make something just their own. I love that so much because let's be honest, those archaic traditions, bleh.
Have you seen the one where the flower girl it's a dog, and it's so cute.
Heck yeah.
It's so cute.
Puppies are the best.
And the dog has no idea where everyone is like standing up, a standing ovation. Everyone just starts thundering and claps. And the dog says, I don't know what I did. but I'm
I don't
such
know
a
what I
good
did.
boy, you know?
I am the best boy.
The
I am
best
just,
of best.
everything here is for me. I don't know what happened, but I'm happy. I'm excited. I love it so much.
And I speaking of dogs, I saw some people what they would do is they would they would buy a present for their dog's birthday, but they would take like let's say the sofa and another like usually four uh furnitures. They would put everything together to make like the sealed space, and the dog is in there, and they would like the dog likes like I don't know plastic balls, but then the person just bought a lot of those plastic balls that you see at in how do you call that, ball pits, yeah,
Mhm.
and the dog is just ecstatic, and I find it so
So
cute.
happy.
Mm-hmm.
It was adorable.
Yeah. Speaking of adorable, Walter is here. Can you say Привет, Foxy?
Привет.
Oh, it's like if she practiced. Damn. Hello, Walter. I hope you're doing good. And if you have a couple minutes and you want to listen to something really, really cool, there's a link at the top of chat. That is actually no, not that link. Foxy, we're only allowed to be proud, and I'm very proud of you. Okay, I really am. So that's a song that Foxy made, and what blows my mind is like it's been 5 years.
Yeah,
Like
it's
for
old.
5 years, you just didn't show me this. That's not okay. That's not...
I did. I did. I held it back from the world. And my roommate was like, "You need to just share it." And I was like, "No, it's not good. Well, it's not ready." But, I'm trying to get better about sharing stuff, even when it doesn't quite meet my expectations. I'm
Mhm.
trying. It's hard. It's
But yeah,
scary.
but you took the leap of faith, and I'm proud of you for that. I'm also thank you as a Foxy fan. I'm so happy that the song is there because it's happened in the past. Like I knew this VTuber, she was amazing when it came to songs. She would write songs on stream. I couldn't believe how fast she was. She was like, okay, it's my friend and she's funny. So she would just like, okay, so we're gonna what rhymes with uh best from the you're the best. I prefer you from the rest, and she would just write a melody, and it was so fast, so quick. Every stream, she would just write a song. She was so talented, and the thing is, those were like not on some. They were not all on YouTube, and I felt like that was such a waste. It was incredible. So when I
It sounds
saw
incredible.
so when I saw your song, and then you also told me you didn't have lyrics written somewhere. Like how for 5 years they were in your head. That's amazing, you know? So if anyone wants the lyrics, DM me because I wrote them. No,
Thanks, I wrote them all down.
yeah, that's the thing. I wrote them down. I didn't write the lyrics. Anyway, yeah. I also thanks so much, Venom. You're so kind for saying hello to Walter and Ambi. Thanks so much. Thank you, Morningstar, for making me a Fox fan. Well, actually, I only showed the way, and that's what I do in life. You're the one who decided to take the right choice. But
Appreciate you,
Foxy,
Julian. Thank you.
Julian is a really cool person from the community. But for real, I'm happy. If anyone just checks out Foxy, they are a great person, a great friend, a great streamer, a great VTuber, a great singer, a great artist, a great like you do so many things. She composes, she edits videos, she sings, she streams, therefore she can entertain. She draws. Kawi who? Kawi get that. You see, they don't even know who Kawi is. They only know Foxy.
Stop, you're gonna make me cry. This is Morningstar, and he's a liar.
Wow. Okay. That's my bio. I'm Morningstar and I'm a liar. I lie on everybody's bed. Now draw me like one of your French. Hmm.
This is Morningstar, and he's a player, apparently. Being on
Wow.
everybody's bed. What's wrong with you?
I'm a player, but I lose. That's the thing. I lose all the games. So no, Foxy singing is beautiful. I know Walter. I know I'm not overselling this. And the thing is, I wouldn't, because I wouldn't want someone to, oversell me, I guess. But it's great. If you guys haven't seen it, click the link, press pause, and check it out later or now, I don't know. But for real, you will not regret it. There's a funny little moment at the beginning, and she sings, "There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a Billy of Tea. The wings blew up her bow, dip down and blow, my bully boys blow.
Well, see, you know it.
Soon be the Willamette." Oh yeah, it's a good. I was so surprised that like you sang that. Like, whoa, let's go.
I have a remix of it on my playlist.
Oh yeah, actually me too. Well, on
Yeah.
Spotify.
I don't have Spotify. I have YouTube Premium.
Okay, so I'll send you a screenshot of like mine, and I'm just curious if we
Have the same remix?
yeah, I'm just curious. Yeah. Hmm. I follow the FOXXY. Nice.
Thank you, MB.
Oh, you know what else she does? I don't know if I could say this. Yeah, kind of. FOXXY does like voice acting. There's no limits to her talents. You name it, she does it. Juggling? Yeah, she juggles a lot of things in her daily lives. Yeah, you see? Name another thing. Easy. Ventriloquist? Yeah, she's a VTuber. That's the whole thing. Yeah. You see? FOXXY, you're multi-talented. Multi-talent? I don't know. Whatever. Yeah.
But see, that's where that scary thing comes in. That whole, jack of all trades, master of none thing.
Yeah, but that doesn't apply to you. You're a jack of all trades, master of all trades. That's what you are. Yeah. No, you're just doing, to me, a jack of all trades and master of none is like I wrote a song halfway. That's it. I drew something. It's still a sketch. I want to. I'm a VTuber, but I actually never streamed, and I'm only on pre-debut on Twitter for 2 years. Yeah, that's you're not like that. You dish out absolute results, man, and in every category. It's okay if you don't find one branch today or tomorrow, but it's also okay if you never find one. And I think what's important is like that you enjoy the time that you're spending. It's like, yeah.
I like making stuff.
Hmm. And we've established that there's none of these branches that you would like, that you regret trying.
Oh, I like them all.
Exactly. And
There's
that's okay.
something special about each and every one of them. That's what makes it so hard.
But you don't. You don't have to though. But I understand. Now Julian says, "Morning, when you gonna do another karaoke stream?"
Morning karaoke when?
I I hope you can't hear that. Someone's passing the vacuum outside of my place. The thing is, I don't know. I it's so rare. I honestly I've never actually done a karaoke stream. The
Really?
close, yeah. I just sing songs here and there for fun. And it's always like one of them I was supposed to like fly around in Minecraft. Look for a place. Look like, kind of like uh uh explore. But I was like, man, it's gonna be kind of long and tedious. What am I gonna do? I guess just chatting stream, right? But and then I had the thought, and I started flying it, and all of a sudden you hear like a piano, and I sang. I think it was like "Burning in the Skies" by Linkin Park, just randomly. People don't expect it. It's fun. It's just like when I start feeding all the animals in Minecraft. They, Minecraft, right? You feed two cows, and then they look at each other in the eyes, and they go moo, and then the other one says, "I actually moo you too." And then there's hearts everywhere, and I was in the middle of it. There was so many cows, and I was feeding left and right. It was so romantic. I just busted out Careless Whisper. It was very emotional.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Oh,
good choice.
speaking of small VTubers, Ashezi is there. Welcome, Ashezi. Good morning. Hello, Dragon FOXXY.
Good morning, Ashezi.
You see that letter C after like the last thing they wrote? Is that like the arms? Or is that like the feet?
It can be whatever you imagine.
It's a tumor.
It's a hug.
I mean, you said anything I am. It's a hand. A hand?
Sheesh.
Oh, I see it.
You're mine.
I thought it was two hand. Like I thought it was the arms. You know when you
Like
do
a
the
little flex, you know, like.
yeah exactly. I thought it was that. It's I can't believe I see the hand. And thank you, Phenom, for the fart. But yeah, did you know that Ashezi is a rat or something like that? And they're yeah. hmm Now that you mentioned,
Desi, you're amazing.
yeah. So the thing is, the closest I've ever done to like a karaoke stream was a my 400 follower special where I would talk about a very specific topic between each song. You know what I mean? So I guess, and I had like my flesh tuber model. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I could come up with. But that was yeah. Otherwise,
Sounds like fun though.
but the one thing kind of stopping me from that, and I want to like the one thing that makes me want to graduate every time I hear it is there's a built-in noise gate in my mic. If I start screaming, or sometimes I just sing like and it just cuts off my voice. And when I hear it in the VOD, it just it sounds so bad. You know what I mean? I hate it. Like, oh no.
You just gotta get a good microphone. Get better, son.
Yeah, the thing is, I think I just need to go in the settings and everything, and you know.
What? You mean that's the settings? Oh, who does that? I just complain about things that are scuffed, make plans to go into the settings and fix things, and then never remember to go fix them.
That's fair. A rat, a rodent, even, or or something like that, huh? Do karaoke morning? Nah, the thing.
Do it.
What's wrong with the thing is, let's be objective here.
Do it.
I don't sing well. It's fun, but I don't sing well. You know what I
That's the
mean?
best part about karaoke. Is it's just supposed to be fun. You're not supposed to worry about how well you sing.
Yeah, but it's like if you guys are asking me juggle, and I'm like, I literally can't juggle with one item, and you're like, it's okay. So I'll juggle, everything falls on the floor, and you guys are like, well, I want to graduate, and I'm not even streaming, you know, stuff like that.
Except that's not how it would happen at all. We would pick the stuff up and hand it back to you and say, "You got this."
Hmm. With bleeding ears.
Please.
Ah, it's okay. I know it's true. I know I'm right. That's all that matters.
What? No way.
Yeah.
I'm definitely right here. Isn't
You,
that right, chat? We would support
uh,
the Morningstar.
I mean, I appreciate the sport. I just don't. I wanna. If I do something, I wanna do it right. And
Believe in yourself, dang it.
well, this is not
How
about
dare
belief.
you?
It's just I know I don't sound good.
No, how
Thanks.
dare you? No, you don't. Nope, nope. Stop that right now.
Thanks so much for the
You can
follow,
do it.
Mishuo. Sorry, Fox. I can't hear you. Blah blah blah. Mishuo. Thanks so much for the follow. My name is Morningstar. Welcome, welcome. And this is FOXXY. If you want to hear them sing, there is a pinned uh, comment in chat. And if you want to see them play Genshin, yeah, you can follow them. They're on their way towards 50,000 followers. Isn't that great? Isn't that amazing? Mm-hmm.
In front of me.
No, I'm not. No, it's true. You're on your way. I'm technically the way you just look up
That's
like
like,
a like a can we get, and I'm like, hey, we got chocolate at home. It's
that's like saying I'm on my way to Canada, but I'm walking, and I like just stepped out of bed. Like, come on. Sheesh.
as soon as
Julian's right. You sound amazing, Morning. Accept a compliment. When are you gonna sing for us? Let's go.
okay, listen. There are a couple of songs. If I sing with like I guess the deep voice, I feel like okay, because there's one song I was like, I think this is the best song that in my capabilities, and then I practice a lot. I like the way I sound, I guess, with the original, and then I sang it on karaoke, and then I listened to myself, and then I wanted to go in Minecraft and kill myself. You know, yeah, yeah.
Drama.
That's not a drama queen. I'm a piece of shit queen. Oh my god.
It's just because you got in your own head.
No,
It's not because it wasn't a great performance. It's just because you started to self-doubt yourself, and you got in your own head. You still sounded amazing.
No, I'm
I
telling you, it
guarantee
sounds bad. It sounds bad. That sounds bad.
No, I bet it didn't. Fight me.
I will fight you. Welcome, Micho. We're supposed to do Aita, but right now I'm trying to fight Foxy's lies about me singing well. No. But welcome. So, would you like to argue about something else? Something not important, like someone else's random someone.
We'll go back to other people's drama. Let's
Mhm.
go.
Sometimes I think about, I don't know what are the odds, but what if someone watches this on YouTube and they're like, "Hey, that's me. That's me."
That would be hilarious. I would love to just like someday see a comment on one of the Aita videos that was just like, "OMG, my story." Uh,
Or imagine like one of the conclusions we both say something like, "Follow your heart, confess to this person, be happy," and the comment is just like, that was me. He cheated." You know, it's just
yeah,
like,
right, like
nah.
I did the thing and everything went horribly wrong.
All right, so for those who don't know, this is Aita. Am I the asshole? We read drama stories from people on the internet, and we collectively decide if the author is the asshole or not. So here's a little example. We're gonna jump right into it. Am I the asshole for snipping off my brother's rat tail? My mom gave me a rat tail when I was a kid, and I kept it all the way through middle school and high school. I guess I was just used to being the kid with the rat tail, and it got me some interesting friends. Not as interesting as Dragon Foxy, but still. It's kind of a bad boy thing in our area, and I didn't cut mine off until I was 19 and out of the house. My little brother, 14 years old, also has the rat tail, and he absolutely hates it. He begs and pleads our mother to let him cut it off, and she always comes up with some reason why he should keep it. So last week, he's chilling at my place and telling me how much he can't stand having a rat tail. I grabbed some scissors and snipped it right off of him. Now, my mom is furious and says I had no right to cut it. In her view, she sets the rules when we live in her house, and she wanted him to keep it. I get she's the parent, and it's ultimately her decision what her kids do. But little bro was so embarrassed, miserable. Am I the asshole for cutting off my brother's rat tail? That's gonna be today. Oh, first of all,
Oh my god.
I think I've never seen a rat tail outside of Genshin. There's so many rat tails in Genshin when you think
Wait,
about
are
it.
there?
What? I mean, main character has a wait. Wait. What defines a rat tail? I think it's when their hair is all cut short, except that one part, right? Like Zhongli, right? I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know the technical definition.
Okay. Because I like if someone just has long hair and they kind of like tie it like a low ponytail. I don't know if that considers a like a rat tail, you know?
And see,
But
here I'm thinking it's just like, this itty bitty little. I don't know. Well, now I'm curious.
yeah, okay. Well, I guess to me it was like when you have your hair cut, except that one area. You know what I mean?
Right.
And in anime, it looks amazing. I love when characters have that. Argue about which is heavier? Oh wow. So the thing is, okay. Well, actually, would you like to share your opinion on this story?
Parents' role is to keep their children safe, not to make them do completely unnecessary things just because they like it better. I think that I think the bro looking out for little bro, who was obviously uncomfortable and unhappy, did the right thing.
No, of course. Yeah. I stand with you. Like, because I know what it is to people being on your back for a small physical trait, but it's not your body, you know? I've had like, I've always had short hair. My parents would cut it off, and as soon as it was getting kind of good, they would cut it. They would always send me to the barber. I had the typical background, boring, mundane Asian NPC haircut in the back. I'm the guy who's like, "Hi, the teacher wants to see you," and I never show up again, and I don't even have eyes. You know, that's how unimportant I. That was the haircut I had. It sucked. I hated it. So as I got older, at some point I remember being like, no, I don't wanna. You know, like when they stopped driving me to the barber, they're just like, oh, walk to the barber, here's the money. I was like, no, I don't wanna. No. And
I'm
because of
good,
that,
thanks.
it did a 180. It got, it was too long. Like it was going on my shoulders and like kind of curling, you know? Yeah, I got pretty long hair at some point. But the thing is, everybody would tell me like everybody except my girlfriend at the time, which I was so thankful for. But she was like, you know, she liked my long hair, but everyone else didn't like it. And I remember arguing against my with my grandmother. I was like, she was like, oh, it would look better. It would look better on you with short hair. And I was telling her, yeah, but you know, I just feel so uncomfortable with short hair. I don't like myself.
Yeah. Right.
And
How about you?
I thought this argument was an absolute winner. It just went over her head. Bless my grandmother. But she was like, "Yeah, but it would look so much better." And I'm like, maybe she didn't hear me. So let me say it again. I'm like, "Yeah, but I'm uncomfortable with short hair. I don't like it." And that's all I could think about. And she's like, "Yeah, but it would still look better." As if that argument was better, was more
Right.
important.
This is better than yours. I imagine wanting somebody else to cater to your specific, expectation of them.
Hmm.
Imagine. Hmm. Hmm. Imagine that, imagine that this other person didn't have, like, their own thoughts and feelings about what they do or how they do it. Seriously. That stuff drives me nuts. But I think most of us will have been, like, in a similar position. So this is another thing. If you need to hear it, chat, you do not need to compromise yourself or what somebody else just thinks would be better for you.
Hmm.
Only you know what makes you happy. And that's so different than like offering, like someone advice to like help them with them, find themselves or find their happiness. Like this is somebody that's just like, I don't like what you have. You should listen to me because obviously I know what's better for you than you.
Yeah, you know, I'll get real with you guys. Um, I have a mild skin disease that I would kill to get rid of. You know, sometimes I'm like, I wish I could tell the world, could you, I don't know, take off your shirt? Like 99% of the people, yeah, you could do that at the beach. Well, then you're lucky, because I wish I could do that. Anyway, I have a mild skin disease. It's not harmful. It's only physical. It's, well, you know, I guess aesthetics. That's a weird way to put it. But yeah, that's all it does. But it sucks when we live in a world where people see you. That's the first thing. That's the first interaction. They see you. You know? I'm not gonna lie, a lot of my friends, I don't know if we would have ever talked to each other if we would have met in the street. You know? Same thing for you, Foxy. Super cute girl passes by. Her name is Dragon Foxy. Would she give me the time of day? And I'm just like a mixture of disgusting and gross. And I'm like, yo, you know, and she's like, oh. But yeah,
Nope.
here I'm a handsome I'm a handsome anime guy, you know. But anyway, my point. my point is, my point is, I have to learn. I have to live with it because I don't have a choice. And the best remedy is to actually. Sometimes I just forget about it. I actually do, you know. But the
And that's
thing
good.
is,
You
my
shouldn't have to worry about it.
a lot of the family members would just like contact me and tell me all the things I could do to take it off. And ironically, it brings it back. And I was like, this part of me is like, oh, just stop talking about it. Like you're the one. Shut up.
Yep.
I know they want to help, but sometimes the way they talk, it comes across as like, I, I don't want to see this. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm not.
exactly. Because they're not helping. They're reaffirming that it's something that needs dealing with, and that's not good. Like that's not the way to handle it, right? Like I mean,
Oh,
as a human,
I'm sorry. Could you left click yourself?
you messed stuff up again.
Okay. Can you just left click? Yeah, thank you. Okay, yes, as a human, that's what you said.
Mhm. Like I would like to think that our goal, like as we grow up and try to learn and be better, is to stop like making judgments about people and what we think that they should be, or looking down on someone because they have something that the world deems aesthetically this way or that. Like one of my favorite things that I've ever heard from a streamer is to never underestimate your ability as a human to have an impact on how you choose to see other people in the world. And like it's not impossible to begin to look at people and not just like instantly dislike them because of some physical thing. That is not impossible for us to do. And I
Oh.
think it's something worthy to strive for.
Mm-hmm.
Because what good does that do? Like what good does that actually do? It doesn't do anything but keep you from potentially,
Discovering
meeting
more.
someone that you
Yeah.
could care. Yeah. Getting to know somebody for who they really are. Like that's I had, you mentioned this. I had a similar thing. So I've got a spot where my where my hair is really thin.
Mm-hmm.
And the when I worked at the bank,
Is
like
it
it's always been a huge insecurity for me.
you like your mustache or?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. Please go on.
No, you're good, you're good. Yeah, no, there's a spot. And like the sheer number of times that I would be okay and I would forget it. And then someone would be like, "Do you have a disease?
And you're
Like
like,
what
I
what's the matter with what's wrong with your head?"
what what's the matter with you?
And, like it's just so because like that's people like I would hear that more often than anybody saying like, "Oh, you have really pretty eyes," or "You have a cute smile." Like that would
Hmm.
always be the thing that I would hear was, "Are you okay?"
Why do you look like that? Yeah.
Yeah, like what's up with this? Do you
Hmm.
have A, B, or C? Like
Yeah.
the sheer amount of times that I went home from work crying because
Oh
like somebody just
no.
reaffirmed that insecurity.
Okay, I
Like,
know it's not gonna
ugh.
help, but I'll head pat you, and I'm scared that I'm just gonna make it thinner. Is it because of chat? Is it because they head pat you so much?
Yeah, no, it's because they stress me out and I just pull it out all the time.
Hmm. Wait. I don't know if you're still listening. Welcome, DJ. It's nice to see you, and I good luck on what was it, Elder Ring? I don't know. I forgot what I saw you open, but yeah, thanks so much for passing by. This is Dragon Foxy, and she sings. There's a link. You know what? I'll DM you. Yeah. But I have a story, right? When I was younger, I did camping, and next to our next to our camping trailer, I'm taking off my shirt. It's so hot here. Okay, so next to our camping tent thing, right? Our trailer. There was a mother with her son, and every day I would like go out and start playing with him. I don't know, we got along. We were just two kids playing together,
Hmm.
right? And my parents would always tell me, "Did you see he has?" I think he was, to put it, I don't know. I think he was disfigured, but like he was born like that. And disfigure sounds like the whole face, but it was just like the lips. And I remember never noticing. Even after my parents are like, "Did you see his lips?" They're like, they would. I don't know if this is a real term, but they would just call it something like uh, like wait, c'est quoi un lièvre? Huh. C'est quoi un lièvre? I think it's like a bunny. Like they're like, oh, he has like a rabbit like mouth, you know. And now that I'm grown up, it's like it's so disrespectful, man. Who cares? Like I remember as a kid, I genuinely didn't see it. I didn't care. It didn't
Yeah.
mean, and I'd be like, oh, okay, but he has that toy. Did you see?
Did you
Did you
see
see
the
that?
toy?
Yeah, and the next day I would still go out. Hey, could he come and play? And I don't know. It's man, we need to go back, man. It's like the adults who are overconscious of stuff. Like, stop, man.
Yeah. Like you're choosing to make it a thing. It literally doesn't have to be a thing. It can literally affect nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're choosing to make it a thing. You're choosing to make it a thing. Like the thing about it is stuff like that isn't any different. It shouldn't be perceived any different than like, oh, they've got a certain hair color or eye color. Or, they're a certain like, whatever the detail may be, like it's nothing more than just a unique feature of that person. It should never be like a factor for judgment and how you should perceive them as a human.
Mm-hmm. Legend says, I grew up with friends. I love doing the British accent. Wingardium Leviosa. Okay, I grew up with friends who were always so judgmental to other people, and I really didn't like it. How they did that? Like, why? Why even? I can't even. So I stopped talking to them because of how bad the other persons must have had felt. And when they said something, it just makes my heart so heavy to see that happen to them. Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. And then when you think about it, whenever people do stuff like that, it's doing the other person a lot more harm
Then
than
it,
it's doing you good.
I
Like
know, yeah.
by a lot. For real.
And I'm trying to think about it. Like, is it something? Like, is it about feeling better for yourself? Like about yourself? Like, you know what I mean? Is it like is it insecurity like oh I don't really find I feel that I'm not handsome, in fact I feel that I'm ugly, but if I talk about that other person over there, wow. Is it something like
Yeah.
that, you know
I do think a lot of that is like I mean, and we've had the kind of the discussion before that
projected.
we're animals, right? Like we're creatures. We're
I
creatures
mean, not
and
me, but yeah.
excuse you, I'm sorry, Mr. Devil.
Mr.
But
Dale.
like I feel like our kind of baser instincts, right, are to preserve self and and sometimes, we make these comparisons to others to, evaluate them, size them up a little bit, but I definitely think that insecurity is a big factor. I really think it is because if you think about the type of people, right, that do that versus the type of people that don't, like they're of a completely different caliber of human.
Hmm. I saw a video, and this guy was going around with like I don't know if you could say interviewing, but you know how some people just hold their phones and that's their mic and that's the video they ask questions.
Mhm.
But they are at I don't know, they're at an event. I don't know what it is, F1 or whatever, racing stuff. And he's just asking who's the most like handsome racer. And they fall on the guy who's like, what do you want to know? I'm not gay. Like straight up. And I think the guy, like let's call him the host, he just decided to play into that. He continued being incredibly stoic and being like, well, I don't know, I'm just asking people who's like the most handsome. And the guy's like, well, I think you want to suck a dick. Like that's all I could think about. Like, why do you want to know that? He's like, no, I'm just asking people around who wants to, like, who's the most handsome. And the guy, the other one was like, it's incredible how attacked he felt. He was attacking the host, saying like, "Why do you like? I'm not gay. Why are you asking me that? You know?" And then one time, like at some point, someone else, because this starts to like make a whole show, right? Someone else jumps in and is like, "Hey, what's going on here?" and the host says, "Oh, I'm just asking who's the most handsome like racer here in this event," and the second guy's like, "It's you," and then then the host is like, "Oh, thanks, man," and like they give each other a bro fist. Like the contrast,
Jazzy.
you know, and everyone in the comments are like, the second guy is straight, like that's it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Like you could definitely tell the first guy, very much immature and insecure. Let's go.
Insecure. Oh my God, yeah. There's nothing gay about admiring a man. It's like, no, there isn't. Oh my God, it's I don't know. Yeah, it's and there's something fun about like when you're so how can I say this? When you're so like not insecure, you start joking about the opposite thing, Like I told
Because
you,
we're
like
not afraid of it.
yeah, exactly, because there's no doubt, right? So I have a friend, and it's like we always joke around about that. Like, I love you, bro. No, I love you. I love you more. It's like, no, I'll suck your dick. I'll suck your dick, bro. And it's like, but the guy has like, but like, there's no doubt, and that's why we're able to joke about that. He has a family, he has a wife, kids. That's yeah. There's no, there's no doubt.
There's no
And
doubt, and there's nothing, there's a caliber of people too where like, that kind of guy would also be the kind who would be, cruel to somebody, right? Like who actually was, for example. Like they don't want to be associated that thing, and that's so immature and
mhm.
gross,
Yeah, yeah.
versus the opposite. Like, ugh.
I saw a picture a long time ago, and I don't know where it comes from, but it's like two guys. They're running like they have this flamboyant posture to them. You know what I mean? They're
Mhm.
running together, and it's just written like, if you and your best friend aren't a little gay together, you're not best friends. I don't know. But it's true, like I have some friends that I can't do that. If I say something like, "Well, I love you, bro, man. I'd sleep with you like with a heartbeat," I know they would be like, "Why would that's so gross?" And I'd be like, "Okay, yeah, okay, no more fun here. Let's
Yeah, right.
let's talk about anime again."
We're gonna stay at arm's length,
Yeah,
because ugh.
yeah. There's this one time. Me and my friend were watching anime, and we're both like wearing shorts or something or whatever. And was it our legs? I forgot. We kind of touched each other. It was either our hands or our legs, but it was really small. And then, as a joke, we both go like, oh my God, that was and like we back away like a lot. What was that? Oh my God,
They'd be
no.
like, bro, you're moving too fast.
Yeah, and then so like, so did you see that hockey game yesterday? Oh yeah, it was so manly. Oh my God.
Ah,
It's fun.
honestly.
But I don't know. I'm happy. uh, I don't want to. I don't want this to sound like boasting, but I don't know. I'm just happy. There's nothing I'm insecure about. I mean, yeah, I'm insecure about other stuff, but the classic stuff like my sexuality or my height or my height in inches.
Excuse me.
What? No, no, I'm not talking to you.
You better
I
not.
I say inches, and she's like, "What?" No, I was talking about anyway. Yeah.
No, I know what you were talking about, but
Uh,
I figured it was still going to come my way at some point.
what?
I
No.
know.
No, no, no. I'm insecure about a
And it's
lot of stuff.
different.
Oh, sorry. I'm just really good at hiding it. No, Julian. I
There's a
hope.
difference in being insecure.
Hmm.
And Julian, you're amazing. So please know that we really do think that.
Yeah, you
But
are.
it's different when you're like you have self-doubt, right? Um versus like the kind of insecurity where you're lashing out at other people. Like you're trying to it's not so much like when we say insecurity, like it's the kind of thing where you're like trying to prove it. Where you're trying to prove something all the time. And the kind that you're hurting willing to hurt other people or put down other people to try and justify yourself. Like that's the bad kind of insecurity. It's okay to have self-doubts. That's what your friends are there to support you with. We've
Yeah.
got those. We're here to love you through it.
It's
Believe in
so.
yourself.
It's ironic how a lot of us have problems, a lot of us have issues, but when it comes to helping others, it's so easy.
Mm.
Hmm?
Wait, what?
No, I just feel like everything you've said to Julian, you could say to yourself.
Don't you bring your logic on me.
But I did.
We're talking about Julian right now.
Don't- I'm just saying, you know. We love you, Foxy. Worth protecting, you know? Would I burn the world to protect? Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
But, since you mention it, like, honestly, like, that's what keeps me going, is the support from my friends. Like, I've got a lot of self-doubts that I struggle with, but when you have friends that support you through it, it helps. It makes it easier, you know? Helps keep you motivated. You keep doing your best.
You know, I'll expose myself a little bit here, but it's also to gush about Foxy. Not too long ago, I was in a really, really dark place. It was my room, the lights were off. So, but I wasn't feeling good. And I'm not able to not make a joke, I'm sorry. But yeah, um, I, I talked to Foxy. She just finished a stream. She was tired and she wanted her downtime. And I'm like, but I'm so sad. It's okay. And you know what? Um, she made time for me, and that meant so much to me. Like, this is your Foxy time. This is, I don't know what you do after stream, eat, watch anime, your downtime, right? Maybe even spend time with your dog. I don't know, whatever. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It just meant so much to me. And you talk about support, but you are like one of the best support that I've had. And I keep saying that, I keep telling you this, but everybody who has you in their life, they're very lucky, and I hope that they know that you're
Listen,
a very supportive friend.
I do my best because, anybody that puts up with me around, right? Like,
Stop.
whew, that's a whole thing. So it's the least that I can do. No, for real though, you deserve it. You deserve it. You deserve all the love and support. If we look out for each other, everything turns out okay in the end. We do
I
the best
know.
we can for each other, and it makes everything better.
Like, there's a proverb I like. It's friends call you when they have time, but best friends make time to call you. And you, that night, you were like the embodiment of that. I know you didn't have like, I know you didn't have like free time, but you made some. I'm sure you had plans, but you decided to push that to the side. It slid off the table into the trash, and I feel bad about it. But hey, but no, I don't know. I'll always be grateful to you for that, and of course, in return, I want to be there for you. I want to be the Foxy to your Morningstar. That sounds weird, but yeah, I could.
And I appreciate you,
Hmm.
friend.
Yeah,
I
no,
appreciate everything that you've done for me. So, the
I'm,
least that I could do to try and be there for you.
I did nothing, guys. I don't know what she's talking
He's lying.
about. No, I did. Before
He's
this,
lying again.
like we met, and then you showed up on Rising Star, and then that, right, and then, but yeah, there was like this big moment where we didn't see each other, and then you're like, "Oh, thank you, Morningstar, for everything," and like, dude, I didn't do, I didn't do anything. What are you talking about?
Listen, chat, I'll tell you something. Let me tell you, I do have a story to tell. I do. It won't take very long. But listen up. Listen up. You want to know who started this entire thing? All right. Whenever I first started VTubing, I made a post about being scared and insecure about it. And, like any advice to kind of help get past the jitters. And you know who showed up? You know who showed up on that post? It was this guy. It was this guy who gave me a very, very, very kind comment about, believing, keeping going, giving it a try, and has given me so much indispensable advice since that day. So it all began with my friend Morningstar. Morningstar started the support chain. How it
Morning
happened.
start.
Morning start.
I forgot about that. Was it on Reddit or Twitter?
I
Reddit,
was
right?
on Reddit.
It was
I
on
was on
Reddit.
Reddit.
I've met people on Reddit, and I thought that I've never thought that would be a thing. You know what I mean?
Like, I don't use Reddit very often. It's been forever since I posted anything.
Mm-hmm.
But, all the stars aligned.
Oh, that took me a while. I'm sorry. Like, why is she looking at me? I don't have candy, but oh.
You don't?
Mm, I'll go.
But
I'll go get something. Mm-hmm.
you said we'd have snacks after stream.
Wow. Don't put words in my mouth.
You promised.
Hey, I don't say the P word now. You know that's sacred. A Morningstar promise.
You already ate the donuts.
Nah, I still have 3 left. I'll ship them to you.
You took bites out of them.
No, I don't. I just like licked it clean, and now it's just a donut. Could you imagine?
Licked all the sprinkles off.
Morning really is everyone's friendly neighborhood VTuber. Yeah, it's like if that would be Venom. I know. No snacks? What do you mean? There's the best snack here. It's FOXXY. Why do you think I never invite FOXXY to the movies? Because there's a rule against bringing your own snacks.
Am I being complimented or threatened?
I don't know. When you look at it that way. I know I said your pocket size and bite size and but
Sheesh.
wow, I'm sorry, it's easy. By the way, did you make that model? I don't know if I've ever asked.
This one?
Yeah.
I accessorized it. I did not make it.
Oh, so is it like one of those free models that you get somewhere?
No, it was actually the same place kind of where you got mocha. I betcha.
Oh, okay. So so it's like everyone can get it, but then you have to like change the colors of the hair and
Yeah, you
everything.
gotta customize it. Yep.
Oh, I see. Because it really looks good.
I feel like they did an amazing job with the rigging on it. I feel like it's done so well.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I did the the customizing.
Ah, by the way, thanks so much, Neek, for the follow. My name is Morningstar, and this is Dragon Foxy VT for very truthfully trustworthy. And if you want to hear them sing, there's a link at the top of the chat. Yeah, you see that's the face she does to make you believe it's bad, so you lower your expectations. So when you look at it, it's gonna be like, wow, you're the mind blown.
Please lower your expectations to avoid disappointment.
Nah. Welcome back, Ningyo. Is that how I say your name? I have no idea. No, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm surprised Dragon FOXXY is still with you. Wow, what is what are you saying? He's saying I would drive her away, huh? And yes, that's how Ningyo. All right. I'll do my best to remember.
I have a high tolerance for nonsense.
By the way, should I? What? Let me just do this. That's it. I won't say anything, but we'll just communicate without words. Wink, wink. That's all I'm gonna say. Wink. Bonjour tout le monde. Je suis Néang Nick et je suis cambodgien. I'm still learning French, by the way. Ah, bienvenue. Mon nom est Morningstar et voici mon ami Dragon FOXXY. Je vais le dire en anglais parce que dire dragon, renard, c'est un peu bizarre. Mais bienvenue. Welcome. It's nice to meet you, man. My name is Morningstar. I see, dragon. Je ne sais pas parler français. Not bad. What's that? That's a big. I thought it was a glow stick. I can't click on it though. I assume it's a baguette, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't know.
Good.
I remember I took some Japanese classes, and we were a small group, and there was this French girl, right, from France, right? And someone's like, is it true that you guys eat bread every day? And everyone's like, dude, what are you, shut up, dude, that's rude. And she's like, oh no, we do. We really do. Yes. Sure. So that was so funny. Baguette. Did you know like they sell bags for the baguette? Have you ever seen that?
Wait, what?
Yeah, instead of just holding it under your armpit or something like you have a bag custom made, it's you could either put a baguette or a rolled up poster of your favorite movie. But yeah, I found it so funny. When you have a bag for baguettes, you know it's a
It's important. It's so important. Now I want bread.
It is. As someone that hates French, that's all I know to say besides cussing. Yeah, why is cussing the first things we all learn, you know?
I mean, because it's the taboo thing to do, and we like to be honoring.
Mm-hmm. Enchanté, yeah. It's just a paper bag for bread. No, yeah, but I'm talking like those that it's like a whole backpack, but the shape of a bag. I'll just if I remember, I'll post it in the Discord server. It's so funny.
That kind of sounds amazing. No, I love it. I love it. I love it.
The long
I
one,
think French is a
yeah.
really pretty language. I want to go to France someday.
hmm
I think that would be cool.
What are the so obviously you know how to speak English, but what are the other languages that you know how to speak? I
I
assume
am not well versed. Okay.
no, it's not. Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad to know one language. It's okay. No,
I
just
barely know this one.
wow, okay. And what language would you like to learn? They
You
speak
know,
ADHD. Wow, the brand.
ADHD is that's my accent. That's what affects everything I try to say, that I attempt to say, and
Mhm.
everything gets messy and stumbly because of no. I think French is a really pretty language. Obviously, I'm a big anime fan.
Ah,
It would be cool to visit Japan, and because I want to visit, I would like to know, at least some functional
日本語を
Japanese.
話したい. Uh-huh.
Yeah. So those two would be my top pick because I feel like that's what I would get the most utility out of.
But you already knew bonjour, right?
Bonjour.
Ah.
I mean, I took French.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a
Was it
little
like
bit. I don't remember anything, but
was it in school or like an extra thing outside of?
no, I was in school. We got to pick a language. We could pick either Spanish, French, or German.
I only had Spanish, and it was not even an option. It's like you're gonna learn Spanish.
Yeah, we had to have a language class. We got to pick which one it was. I chose French.
Mm. Ah,
I
nice.
wanted to feel fancy.
Fancy. Escargot. I'm
What?
on my third year of French. Ah, that's amazing.
Let's
Uh,
go.
escargot means snail. I don't know. It's just one of those
What?
words. Snail. Escargot.
What?
Well, I mean, like, have you ever eaten snails before?
Listen, I don't make it a habit of eating slime.
That was very specific. But okay.
That's what
So,
they seem like.
oh no, yeah, okay, you want to know something dumb? I once ate snails, and I was very, very young, and I enjoyed it. Nom, 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 nom. I
Like,
would just eat them left and right? And as I got older and I got more conscious, it's just because I was conscious. I was looking at it and I was like, no, no, and I never ate some again. Like that was, you know, that's what I mean by being when you're so young, you're innocent. You don't have all of these ideas. You know what I mean? It's like a lot of young kids are not scared of the dark, but as soon as you tell them like, ooh, you give them these ideas. What if there's a
Yeah,
face, and it's
yeah.
like it's calling you because you didn't pay your taxes. No, that's for the adults, you know. Stuff like that. Yeah.
Oh, the true stuff of nightmares. No, it's true though. I mean, like kids are not afraid to like they'll wear whatever they feel like, they'll dance in public. Like they don't have these, those all those fears and worries and things that we get as we get older.
Yeah. Hold on, I just need to put this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Uh, I'm on my third year. I only speak two languages. Oh, which languages do you speak? Ningyo. Hmm? Oh, Legend just farted. Okay. Julian says, I also only speak two languages. You guys, what are your languages? Is it like English and Weeb? But yeah, me too. I'd love to speak Japanese. I really want to speak Japanese, and I want to hold a conversation. You know, there's something I really wish. Um, I have a friend who English is her second language, I think. But today she does just chatting streams, 3 to 4 hours of just chatting streams in English. And I'm like, yeah, okay, that's when you know you're good. If I
That's
could
amazing.
do a just chatting stream in Japanese, I would be like, okay, I got it. But I can't. I'm gonna speak like a caveman. Me hungry. Me fat. You fat? You fat? I love you. Hello, I love you. Like that's all I know. Oh my God. Portuguese and English. I can understand Spanish and French as well. Yes, because it kind of all sounds the same, right? Yeah. Not speak, just understand. So basically, what you are doing right now? Ah, wow.
Yeah, see, language is not my gift. I like trying to learn other languages. I have really bad retention with that sort of stuff.
Hmm.
It gets kind of jumbled up in my head.
The thing is, when it comes to language, some people just learn it so much easier. You know what I mean? I have a
Mhm.
friend who just he could learn when it comes to languages, it was just like, I don't know, another I don't know, another subject in school, right? I mean, it technically is, but oh my God, he was, and then he went to He just like I want to learn Korean, and because of that, he flew to Korea and made friends. Like, dude, that's crazy. Like, if I if I'm not mistaken about the story, one of the Hololive members they said that I thought Japanese was their first language, but it's actually English. And they said the way they learned Japanese was because they played Yakuza in Japanese. I'm like, are you serious? You just played a video game and you learned? Like,
I've heard that that
whoa.
really does help with retention though. Like it's the, application, the application of it.
Oh yeah. And you just, you know, when they say stuff, if you repeat after, you're like, ah, kutabareo ma, you know.
Right?
hmm
I think it's really cool when someone can learn a language like that. Like I think that's amazing. Like I can't even fathom.
hmm That's crazy. Bro, I was a sponge for words. Yeah, the younger you are, the more you just absorb everything. Hmm.
Mhm.
I learned English with Pokemon and Call of Duty. That's crazy, man.
There you go.
You're like, oh, I know English. Pikachu, War Turtle, Scyther, yeah.
Pew pew pew.
Pew pew
Let's
pew.
go.
Don't ask why I played Call of Duty as a baby. It's okay as long as you won. You know, practice makes
That's the
perfect.
important thing.
I know, but I need to practice with people, huh? What's practice in Japanese? You say I forgot. Benkyo? No, Benkyo. Benkyo is like. Uh, you say I'm so bad. Oh my god. But yeah, teach me somebody. Oshiete kudasai. Mm-hmm.
Morningstar needs a language senpai.
It's really hard. I started with a lot of people. And one of them, I thought we were really gonna do it like every Wednesday. We met at the same time for minimum 1 hour. It was hard because we would usually spend that hour just catching up because we were actually like we were also like good people, good friends. And I don't know what happened, man. It was like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't make it. Something came up, so we'll push it to next week. And then the other week, I couldn't make it. It was always, and one day it just kind of stopped, and that's really sad. But we were both people who wanted to learn Japanese, you know?
You were partners.
Eh,
Good partners.
yeah. You know, I'm. Oh my God. On Duolingo, I'm not going far though. I'm just doing my daily login of Duolingo. I'm just playing the really easy one just to get it over with because it's always like because I work at night and it's like, oh wait, it's already 11:30. Oh shit. And I just do my daily login. But I'm still kind of proud to say that I am on day 1160.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, I'm proud. I saw someone like on day 30 and I don't know, not
And
to
you were
like,
judging them.
well, I
You were
was just
judging.
like,
You were
because,
judging them.
no, it's not that. Someone was like,
I see how it is.
wow, 1 month, that's crazy. And I was like, hmm. Me with like 1K here.
We're like, wait, if you can see what I
Yeah.
accumulated.
No, you can't. If you just log in, it doesn't count. You have to do at least a lesson. It's a minimum 1 hour lesson. I'm kidding. It's 1 minute.
Jeez.
I'm sorry. So, but yeah, I don't know. I'm still. That's crazy though. I think about it like, damn, that's crazy.
I'm proud of you. That's amazing.
I will stop very soon though. I'm not gonna. I'm calculating when I'm gonna stop because I'm weird like that.
Calculating.
Yeah, I wanna.
You're at least gonna go to 3,000 days, right?
No. I I wanted to do 1, 2, 3, 4, but I'm like that's too long, man. Oh, I don't want to do 200 more days.
You can.
I can, but it's the thing is the app keeps on having new changes and with every update, with every additional change that I guess they do because they feel like it's better, I just don't like it. And I'm like, oh, I don't like
You know what that sounds like?
copium.
Excuses.
It sounds like what?
Excuses.
No, it's the truth. I don't. The app does change it. I'm like, I don't like this, and
But think about how far you've come already.
I know, but there's other apps, you know.
But you don't have 1,000 days on those.
Yeah, it's okay. You're guilt tripping me, man.
Is it working?
No,
That was worth a shot.
I will make you make a post on Aita. I guilt trip my friend because
Because why not, right?
not excuses. It's true. I don't like the.
Well, see?
So
Someone gets it.
okay. So if they jump off the bridge, you're gonna.
Listen. You set this goal for yourself and you were proud of it. How dare you just turn away from it?
It's
what?
it's I've been thinking about it for a long time. It's not something like today. I'm like, oh, I'm tired, you know.
If you're gonna do it, speak with confidence. Sounds like there's still some doubt
I'm
in your
gonna quit. You can't fire me because I quit. Yeah.
There you go. You might as well own it.
We should practice.
What are we practicing?
We should practice Japanese together. That would be cool.
I will do my best, but I can't make any promises
But the
about
thing
how
is,
well it will go.
yeah, no, because the thing is, like, I also don't look at, I also don't watch a lot of anime, so I don't even have that audio, you know.
When I do watch anime,
stimulus. Yeah.
I watch dub. Come on, let's fight. Come on, let's fight. Everybody that knows me know that I come prepared for this battle every time it comes up. Fight me. Come on. Come on. Don't you back away, you little coward.
Little, you want to.
Get over here and defend your position.
So, no, listen. I'm not gonna dog on dub because there are some series there. Oh, I don't know. They're so good. Like Helsing. You know how is it called? Helsing Ultimate. Dude, the English was amazing. To be fair, I haven't tried in Japanese, but yeah, everyone says that the English is just superior. Apparently, Black Lagoon in English is really good. Yeah, stuff like that.
Here's the thing.
Mhm.
If any of you are sitting out there just saying, oh, the way that I watch anime is the superior way to do it, I don't care which side of the fence you're on, that's a snooty way to be.
Hey, Kuya, I know who you are. You changed your name. Is there a reason for that? Is your name Kuya like the what is it, older brother in Tagalog, or I don't know, or is it not related to that at all? But yeah, welcome. It's good to see you, man. I hope you're doing good. This is Dragon Foxy. She sings. Link up channel chat. Click it now. Do it. Just do it. Yeah. It's not.
Don't do it. Keep yourself safe. Morningstar's trying to trap you.
Mm-hmm. In a limbo of dreams, but yeah, okay. Hey, listen, I tell the people, like, I got home, I put on my PC again so I could do stuff while I walk around and I hear it. And it's funny because it's on loop. I still have like that little beginning of the video that says, "You want me to sing? You want me to sing? Happy birthday." You know?
To you. Happy Monday to you.
Yeah, one with the chip that yes, inside jokes. Yes, only inside jokes that only people who clicked the link knows.
Tell me
So
something, Morningstar.
something.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
Yeah. So what's up?
I have a question for you.
Yes. What is
So-
your question?
Your reasons for watching stuff, anime, in Japanese. I'm curious.
My reason for watching anime in Japanese?
Mhm.
I never really thought about that. I did come across some really bad dubs sometimes. Oh. But otherwise, it's not really. I honestly don't really think about the options. There's an anime I want to watch it. I'll go watch it in Japanese. But I won't lie that I do like having that Japanese audio, I guess. Like, yeah, the thing is, I remember when I used to like, oh no, I dropped something and I'm bending over to like get it, but you know what? I heard Yamete Onichan and I understand what it means. I'm learning, because I remember when I started watching anime, I had to pause it so much because I wasn't able to read as fast and I couldn't.
Right.
But now it's like, you know what? I don't. I half read because it's like, oh, okay, yeah, urusai, kawaii, oru wa futotte ire, like
Mhm.
I am fat, stuff like that. And I'm happy that I'm kind of learning. I have a friend who,
Yeah.
like, it's funny because I could read a little bit. If it's hiragana, katakana, kanji, that's gonna F me in the A. But I could read, right? And he's the one who could listen. I'm gonna read like I'll be able to read, and I'll say something like mangaka ni narimasu, and he says, "Oh, means that you will become a mangaka." I'm like, what? It's so interesting, but he can't read. He can only listen. So yeah.
No, that's cool though. That's cool though.
Mhm.
When you played Genshin, what language did you play it in?
Actually, both. When I was at work, I would
What do you mean both?
play it on my phone on English, and when I'm streaming, it's in Japanese
All right.
on my
So
PC
why was the why Japanese specifically?
because I'm a big fat weeb. What? There's really no reason.
No, okay. I like to ask this question. I like to ask this question because it makes me laugh. The amount of people that say I watch sub because I prefer the original audio.
Yeah.
Okay. And then they'll be like, I play Genshin in Japanese, and I'm like, Genshin's not a Japanese game.
Oh yeah,
If
it's
you want the
Chinese.
original
Yeah.
audio, and if that's what your thing is, then you should be playing it in Chinese because that's the original. And it cracks me up the amount of people that they try to defend something one way, but then they can't defend it in another way. And I'm like, listen, it's okay to just say you like the Japanese language, you like it, it's what you want to listen to, that's fine. But like, don't try to use these, like
I
these offhanded justifiers, and then it kind of is one of those things where you're being kind of two-faced about something.
mhm.
You're only wanting something if it fits your narrative in the moment. Just own it for whatever your real reasons are, and that's okay. Like, it's completely valid to say, oh, I like this,
Mhm.
because insert reason A here. Don't try to make up some justifiable excuse.
That's such a good. I forgot about that. It is like, yeah, you can trap people except me, who's just I'm just a weeb. That's. I am proud that I didn't fall for it though.
See, I'm
Mhm.
proud of you. You're just like, I like it. I
Yeah.
like it, and that's completely fine. That's completely fine.
Mhm.
But it's like, like, I feel like at the point that you're giving dubs a hard time, like, why are you even, why are you bothering to even read, read manga if it has the English words, and like what I mean, like, something is changed, something is fundamentally changed. Like, if it's translated, it's translated, whether it's just the letters or whether it's in voice, and people work really hard on the dubs that they make,
Mhm.
and dubs have come a long ways. And if someone in Japan, for example, wanted to watch like something that was originally in English, like Avatar: The Last Airbender, like if they want to listen to it in the dubbed language, like what's wrong with that?
No,
What's
of
wrong
course.
with it? They shouldn't have to listen to it in English.
Mhm. No,
Like, if
no,
it's
yeah.
something that makes it click for them, and the voice actors put work into it, I think that's cool.
I
You
mean,
can
yeah,
like
like yeah.
whatever you like on the other direction.
It was made for a certain demographic, and some people will be part of that demographic. That's all. That's all that is. You know. Nino says the reason why they started watching Japanese was faster releases. So, yeah, I get
Valid.
that, and
Mhm.
it sounds good. But the thing is, there are some dubs out there that sound like trash, but they're
Yeah,
just
but there are some original audios that sound like garbage too. Are you
yeah.
able to tell? You tell me. Can you actually tell? No, you're just assuming that it's better.
Watashi wa
I mean, there's
Nihongo
some
de.
stuff that's originally voiced in English that sounds horrible. It's not even about the dub. Like, that comes down to so
Yeah.
many factors,
Yeah,
you
it's
know?
true. I've seen. Oh my God, it was a cartoon, American cartoon, right? But basically, it was like they were like this character, the guy was not actually voice acting. It just sounds like he's reading. It's like if he doesn't even know he's voice acting. It's like if they're like, okay, how do we get him, but without paying him? How about we don't tell him? So they just made him. Could you read these? Like, okay, and yeah, the whole character sounds like someone who's reading off. It's so bad. It's so bad. But it's originally in English.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's so many factors to it. Like, there's so many factors to it. Like, somebody could argue that somebody's like a writer's translation of a manga, is inauthentic to the original Japanese. Like, at that point, you're cutting hairs. Like, what, you want
Yeah.
to be able to just translate it yourself. Like, that's great. Not everybody has the ability to do so. Like,
So yeah. So earlier, the reason why Nino was saying that the dubs they don't sound good is where they live, they only get the either Portuguese dub or with Portuguese subtitles, and the dub apparently is really really bad.
could be one of those things. Like, so in Japan, like, I know it's a big industry, right? Like, voice acting is a big industry. And I feel like other countries, like, it's not as big of an industry. It's getting to be more of a thing here with like Crunchyroll, Funimation, and so there, as it grows, the quality increases, you know.
Hmm.
And so I feel like that's one of the things that the Portuguese dubs maybe get better with time. Like, maybe they just need the support and resources to be able to grow and train people, and turn it into the amazing thing that it could be.
Hmm. You know what? I remember I watched uh, uh, a dub anime, and what makes me, I guess, like kind of cringe a little bit. It's the English pronunciations of like the names in Japanese. I get it. Maybe they can be like, let's go to a hot topic, Sakura-san, But I don't know. It was like it was like a whole thing. Like, oh no, how are you doing, Chio-chan? Like, I don't know. It was there's just something
Yeah.
about it.
I feel like that's more of a failed communication on the the director, right? To be like, hey, to all the cast, this is how this needs to be pronounced. Like there's a lot of factors to stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the writing team, the directing team, like everybody needs to kind of be on the same page with stuff and say, okay, this is how we're going to this is how this should be. But I mean, then again, like there are things just in day-to-day life where we pronounce things slightly differently. So
Oh yeah, like lingerie.
it's not completely unbelievable either. It's just, but so a lot of the times it's just a misunderstanding of how to pronounce something. Wait,
Yeah,
like what?
lingerie. I know. I, c- I couldn't believe it when everyone was like, that's not how you say it. I was like, what do you mean? It's lingerie. Sexy
But what do you
lingerie.
mean that's not how you say it? That's the only way I've ever heard it.
Oh no. Okay, apparently it's lingerie. Apparently,
See, tomato, tomato, potato, potato, lingerie, lingerie.
lingerie. It's like that BDSM thing where you're like all tied up.
No. What are you? Some kind of a pervert?
No, no, no.
What
It's
is this?
you do it like, on turkeys when you roast the turkeys. Anyway,
Was the turkey wearing all the
no,
the
no, not the
milk?
black stuff. Not oh yo. Mmm.
Poor turkey.
Turkey
Oh.
looking kinda yummy. God, how did you switch to that topic? No, no, no. Listen, it's about pronunciation. I had a friend talk about uh so it was bondage, right? Blah blah blah. We're all a couple of friends on stream. We're talking blah blah, blah. And every time they would be like blah blah, blah bondage. It's super like fancy. And we're like, at some point we're like, okay, but why do you say it like that? And she's like, say what? Like what? Oh,
Say what, like what?
yeah. Thanks
It
for the
does sound
follow.
fancier that way.
Thanks so much for the follow. Naokirei. Noel-chan. Nao? What's Naokirei? But yes, welcome. Is that Noel from Genshin? My name is Morningstar. This is FOXXY. She thinks, she draws, she voice acts, she edits, she composes, she does all these things. Damn, you name it, she does it. Amazingly. And to prove it to you, there is a link at the top of the chat. That is FOXXY singing her heart out. Yes, check it out. It's amazing. It's amazing. FOXXY, I have a playlist, I guess. Yeah, on YouTube. I have a playlist. I call it Forever because those are the videos that I will always love. And your song is in there. I have just a couple of videos.
Thank you.
I'd like to say it's an honor, but coming from me, it sounds weird.
No, the honor is all mine. I'm just glad that I'm glad you didn't disown me as a friend when you heard it.
Wow, never, never. Listen, I accepted Sky, so I fully. It was a mouthful.
And I appreciate you endlessly for all of that.
Not the rope bunny. Oh my god. Wait, what are you doing to your food?
The turkey.
Oh, no, it's what? Bondage.
Just preparing it to get eaten.
So in short, short, she is better than you in every aspect. Absolutely, absolutely.
No.
We even established like
No.
how. Hold on, check it out. It even looks better. You see on FOXXY. Why does
I
it,
do like the wings.
dude? Why do they look so good?
I feel so
Cute.
fancy.
Oh yeah. And then so hold on. Let me just go back to Nino was typing their heart out. I'm playing Genshin right now. Oh, okay, okay. So yeah, Portuguese subtitle. Okay. Here, okay, okay. Wait, okay. Okay. I've heard English dubs. They are much better than Portuguese. The only Portuguese dub that's actually good is DBZ, which means don't battle zebras. Yes.
Makes sense. I mean, to be fair, like 90% of DBZ is just like power up sounds, like.
Okay, okay. You know, we've been talking about like let's not be biased towards Japanese Japanese dubs, I guess. Is it dub? Whatever. You know what I mean.
Just saying,
Uh
like,
the thing Yeah, the thing is I grew up with English dub Dragon Ball Z. It would play on TV in my place, right?
mhm,
And I don't understand how have you ever I don't know, if you grew up with Goku's English voice
yeah.
and you go to like the Japanese, I'm like, this has to be a joke. That was the best they could find. And I'm like, what the hell? He's like this manly man, muscular AF, and is just like, and I'm like, like I'm sorry. She's a pro voice actress, and I'm nothing. But I'm sorry, man. I'm
It doesn't fit your vision, your specific vision for the character.
I don't know. I just feel like Dragon Goku in English is he's a man. You know what I mean? Goku just sounds like a kid.
Goku's not a man. He's a giant man child.
Yeah, but
But yeah.
that voice doesn't sound like a man child. It sounds like something else. Oh my god.
I haven't. I'm gonna have to look it up. I haven't heard the. I definitely grew up with Dragon Ball Z, but
Oh,
I
it's
haven't
okay.
heard the Japanese voice.
Okay, I'm telling you, it's gonna break your expectations. You're gonna
Now
be,
let's go.
yeah, you're gonna be like, oh, oh, and yeah, like Japanese Goku is something that grows on you. I can I can understand that. It's like some people don't like Luffy's Japanese voice, but I don't know. I don't mind.
See, and that a lot of that's perspective, right? Like
Mhm.
if you choose to be like, I'm gonna open my heart and mind to this thing. Like you're absolutely capable, I think, of learning to appreciate stuff. Oh, in Genshin, I don't know if you heard or if you got to the point when Yunjin came in.
Yeah,
She is the
is
opera singer.
yeah, she's the character that is the most. She's not perfectly symmetrical, but she's the most symmetrical when it comes to character designs. That was a random fact I threw in there.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think you're right though.
Oh yeah, that's the one thing I would always look on every character.
Is how symmetrical they are. See, I love asymmetrical stuff.
Well, it's not that because when I was younger, when I would draw anime characters, I would love symmetrical characters. But
Mhm.
someone who, well, you remember that mangaka I worked for just for a short while. He showed me the beauty of asymmetrical characters. Put like white wrapper on one guy's arm, but not on the other arm. Put stuff like that. And I feel like Genshin, when you think about asymmetrical, there is so many
Yeah,
asymmetrical everywhere. And Yunjin is
I
that
love it.
one. It's not like they kind of. It's not like they float around. I don't know, in the gray area. Yunjin is almost symmetrical, and all the rest are on the other side completely. You know what I mean?
Right?
And even in Honkai Star Rail, you could find a lot of that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I like the somewhat a little bit of chaos, right? With the asymmetry. I don't know. It's just something that I like. It's
Hmm.
just something that I like. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. But you're right. You're right. Yeah, I never thought about Yoonjin having that. But yeah, there was a lot of controversy kind of when she came in because she sings right in Chinese and is apparently
Oh yeah.
a very famous Chinese vocalist that
Tofu?
does the voice.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah. So
uh,
but I thought it was really cool. I thought it was really cool to hear the original audio. It was very pretty.
oh
But a
yeah.
lot of people didn't like it because it's a different expectation, right? Of kind of the sounds that people prefer.
Hmm. I'm sorry. I just saw a Sleepy Puppy that said I forgot what DBZ stand for, but yeah, the DBZ sub Goku sounds like Foxy. Wow.
You didn't know that I did those vocals?
No,
Come on now.
I didn't know. Wow.
That's
So DJ says Goku Japanese voice is a mistake that the producer will never admit.
Ouch.
hmm Luffy's voice fits. Yeah. It's impossible to have that much testosterone and have that voice. It's oh my god. This is no longer a morning stream. It's a Dragon Foxy stream with wings.
Oh yeah.
All right. Oh, Nino is leaving. Thanks so much, Nino.
Thank you, Nino. Thank you for hanging out.
Mocha jiggle. God. I like the up and down. Oh. Okay. It really is like mochi, dude. Like the brain inside that head. Julian says, to quote my favorite character, symmetry is so boring. Oh, who says that?
Yeah. That was right.
Is that kid that's the kid? I'm kidding. That's he strives on symmetry. Foxy did the voice for Paimon and Sub Goku.
Let's explore the area ahead of us later.
Wow. I'd love to be a voice actor, man, for
You're gonna be.
Mhm.
Not for anything, crazy, but
No, I want to be a voice actor for something crazy, even if it's that big dragon on all four legs that Zhong Li had to defeat again. I want to do it. B5 full from. I smell a traveler with a broken thumb. I don't know. I had to rhyme something. That's all that came.
Improvise.
We need mocha jiggle emote. What? How does that look like? I'm just like. I know you could technically just make a GIF of something and it's an emote. You know what I mean? But at the same time, you still have like the whole background, and you know it's cut from an actual stream. You know? Listen, I'm happy. I have like a mocha emote though. Like the laughing one. I'm so happy. I love that one so much. I did not expect to keep him so much, but you guys are the ones keeping him alive as well, right? So
He's part of it now.
yeah.
Hey, Star.
What's up?
You have to say the line.
The line.
Yeah. Julian said Morningstar sounds like it would be a great Zhang Li voice actor. Let's hear you say, osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
You have it so well. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Beautiful.
Have you guys seen Puss in Boots, The Last Wish? Have you seen it, Foxy?
I think so, actually.
Oh, what you're not sure?
Well, I'm trying to think. I know I've seen. I don't think I've seen it in its entirety. I'll put it that way. Like I'm kind of going through the scenes of Puss in Boots as far as the character that I remember seeing them. I've seen more than just their appearance in Shrek, but I'm trying to think of how much of the movie I've seen. The other stuff I've seen. I feel like I've seen it, and not well enough that I would probably know what you're referring to anyway.
Oh, welcome, Morika. How are you doing? Did I hear Morningstar
Morika.
streaming? Yes, I am. I'm here. I'm behind Foxy. The thing is, first of all, it's an amazing movie. If anyone wants to watch both movies of Puss in Boots, watch the first one and then watch the second one. The second one is an absolute standalone, but the idea is just the second one is just so good that you're gonna be disappointed if ever you, for some reason, you go watch the second one and then you go back to the first one. The second one, the title is The Last Wish. The story is really, really good. It's touching. It's gonna make you laugh. It's gonna make you cry. It's gonna make you scream, and everything.
Let's go.
Now, in a weird way, that's the movie that made me think about voice acting. There's a character that he's really cool, but his voice has a deep voice. He does go kind of higher pitched voice, and he does sound goofy, which I guess I didn't expect that, but whenever he speaks low, it creates this contrast that, oh, now he's very serious. And I don't know, man. It made me think. That's all I could think during the movie. Like, I, it looks fun, and I want to try. That's basically it.
Absolutely.
Hmm.
You get to bring a character to life. Like, what's not amazing about that?
Hmm. There's one thing I had the chance of doing, along with other VTuber friends. We played a game called Nekopara Cat Boys. Have you heard of that?
I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't know any details.
Okay, so
I've heard the name.
Yeah, so Nekopara is a visual novel. I think, yeah, that's how you call it. A visual novel where cats in their world, they're just cat girls. They can't speak, but they're still cats. Like in their world, they'll be like, "Oh, you have a cat? Yes, I have a cat. She is as tall as me, and she has big booba." You know, it's just normal in their. Now, I will warn some people, so you guys could either stay away or probably it's gonna probably make you run faster towards the game. It's 18 and plus, which I did not expect. There's an anime. The anime stays. Yeah, it's not 18 plus. Now they did another video game called Nekopara Cat Boys. Now it's just all the cats are guys, right? And basically we played this game all together, and each one of us would take a character, and every time the character would speak, we would do the voice acting. It was really really fun, and
That does sound fun.
it was really really fun. I want to do it again. I need to find a good, interesting visual novel, and I need to get a lot of people. Well, depending on, I need to learn how many characters there are and all of that. And it was really fun, and we also would like go off, kind of off script, and that was also really really fun, you know. And there was a
Give it your own twist.
yeah, there was this one point where my character was in the kitchen for so long because he's like, "Oh, I'll go in the kitchen," right? And it was kind of long, and I wasn't doing anything. And at one point, I just say, "I'm in the kitchen," and everybody laughed. And and after another while, I just yelled, "I'm still in the kitchen." That's it. I just
I'm
want,
still in the kitchen.
I just wanted to be part of it. Oh my god.
I love it.
So no, that was fun, and I don't know. It looks fun. Voice acting looks fun, and the thing is, maybe it's also a part of me that thinks that it would be amazing to go from I once wish I had a different voice because of people, what they told me, to really appreciating my voice to the point where, hey, you know, it pays bills. I would be so proud of that.
Absolutely, because your voice is perfect the way that it is,
Blech.
and I'd love for you to feel better about it.
Nah, that line belongs to you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
Uh-huh. Okay, okay. You want to fight about something?
Yes.
I know what we could fight about.
Let's.
This next story.
All right.
Mhm. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, another wedding. There's so many. I don't know. That's something I've kind of realized. There's a lot of mother-in-law, father-in-law, people-in-law, or weddings in these situations. And it's like you
Got it,
said
though.
earlier, it's like because blood isn't as thick as water or something like that. Yeah. All right. So here goes the story. I guess I hope everybody's ready to listen and to judge because let's go.
Let's get judgy.
Am I the asshole for calling out my sister for being selfish about her wedding? Okay, so I need some serious advice here. So my sister, 25 years old, let's call her Emma, is getting married soon, and she has been being ridiculous with her wedding. Who wrote this? There's so many mistakes.
It was me.
So first, she wants to have this extravagant destination wedding in Italy, which immediately causes family and friends to struggle with the logistics and expenses as she just expects us all to go without even thinking about finances. Then she demanded that we all wear a specific outfit to match her vision. which meant we had to spend even more money. But the real drama started when she chose her wedding dress. Emma fell in love with this outrageously expensive designer dress that was way out of her budget. And to make it worse, she convinced our parents to take out a loan and ask me and our other siblings for financial contributions, quote unquote, towards the dress. After a while, I obviously couldn't stay silent any longer, so I confronted her and told her this was incredibly selfish and unfair to our family. I even mentioned that her wedding was putting a strain on our relationship and finances, and in response to this, she freaked out and called me and my siblings unsupportive and accused me of trying to ruin her special day. Am I the asshole for speaking up and telling her she's being unreasonable and selfish? I feel like this one's very obvious.
What punched her in the face?
Just a little punch, just a little.
Lovingly.
No, no.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. There'd be no love with that.
Mm-hmm.
OMG, what a brat.
It's exactly what you talked about earlier. Like, to make it so difficult for everybody, it's like, this is my day, you know?
Yeah, I mean, how dare you? You ruined my special day. This is supposed to be about me, and I'm supposed to be as selfish and mean as I want to be because I want I want to be the center of attention, and I want to be a little princess. And everybody should bow to me for this day. Like, way to be a trash human.
Imagine, like, oh my god. Imagine you're about to marry this person, and that's when you start seeing these signs. You're like,
Jeez. Oh, jeez.
Mm-hmm.
I know, right? It kind of reminds me of Greg from our first story.
Greg.
It's like everything's gotta be just like this. OMG! Why are people like this?
Time to
Like, why are
bring
people like this?
time to bring out you're not obligated to do anything sign. Yeah, that's gonna become a
Julian's
brand. It's gonna become Dragon Foxy's brand.
Listen here, Chad. You are not obligated to do anything or treat anybody a certain way or cater to anybody's whims
Mm-hmm.
just because they're family.
You're not personally responsible, you know? I mean, if it's their special day, they mean a lot to me, and as long as it doesn't make a big hole in my budget, it would be willing to agree. Yeah, of course. But now the problem here is it's making a like if you need to
It
take
is
out a
making
loan,
you
yeah, you don't have the money. Yeah, if you need to take out a loan, that's already, you know,
It's already gone too far.
yeah.
It's already gone too far. I mean, that was so like I've told you that I was a bridesmaid once, right, in my friend's wedding,
Mm.
and like that was one of the things. Like they picked a venue that they really liked that was close to all of their family
Mm-hmm.
because their priority was to was to have a special day with people that they loved. And that meant taking into, consideration some factors. And whenever they were talking about the bridesmaid dresses, right? Like basically the statement was if you can, if you're able to get, your own bridesmaid's dress, like that would help us a lot. Well, but they also said we want to pick something that's in a budget range that everybody is comfortable with and a style, right, that people are comfortable in. And like if you have a hard time paying for it, the bride was there ready to help.
Damn.
Like the thing about it is like people like multiple things. Morningstar, do you like only one food?
I know. I actually like cup ramen and cereal. So
Okay.
yeah.
Well, see, there you go. There you go. So that's the point of that particular statement. This person fell in love with a dress that was completely outside of their budget, and they had to do financial damage to other people in order to obtain it, as if they couldn't have found something else that they also loved.
Yeah, let's
Like,
just
why did it have to be that one thing? Like, you really just like one thing?
get the same dress, but not the same material. Just take old blanket sheets. It's gonna have the same
Yeah.
shape, not the same color. It's okay.
Right.
Keep looking directly in front of you the whole wedding. You won't even notice it.
For real. Like, maybe take the diamonds off, and replace them with the little
Just
I can't
rocks.
remember. Yeah. Like the little crystals, that you can't tell. You like actually can't tell the difference. Like there's so many
I
there's so
don't know.
many
Yeah.
factors. People just get stuck on the one thing. And I really get the vibe, because I get the vibe from these kind of people that like she wanted this really fancy expensive one, not even because she liked it better than something more affordable, because she wanted the validation, right?
Mm-hmm.
That she could have it, that she was worth it.
Ugh.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
And I feel like a lot of people do that with their weddings. Like they want that validation that like they're worth this thing. They're worth this thing. And you're like, no, it's not about that. Like it's about have some logic. Use your brain a little bit. Use your brain, use your heart.
Yeah. Oh my god.
For real.
I don't know I mean it probably already happened, but if ever you propose and the girl says, "Listen, I do want, but not with that ring," and like, okay, run away.
Oh,
Run away. Like this was
horrible.
3 of my paychecks, man.
Like just imagine that you're with someone that you really care about, and maybe they don't have a ring at all.
Hmm.
And but this moment you're having this really sweet conversation. Maybe you're talking about your future, whatever it may be, and they're like, "Listen, like I really like this isn't like I don't have anything prepared, but like I just need you to know, like you mean the world to me. And, like I want to spend my forever with you. Like
Ah.
I want to ask you right here and now. Like will you? Like what's not special about that? What's not adorable about that? That's absolutely precious.
Hmm.
And to be like, but you don't have a ring. How dare you? Like, ugh, ugh.
That just feels like you're with someone who has like very different priorities,
Very much.
Hmm. And like if it's already getting in the way, it will get in the way in the future.
Yes.
Hmm.
Absolutely. They'd be like they're basically like the kid that's screaming, "Why are we having my birthday party at Grandma's house instead of Chuck E. Cheese?
Chuck E.
I
Cheese.
don't even want a birthday this year."
Grandma doesn't even look like Chuck E. Cheese.
Right. Like that sort of nonsense. That's what that sounds like to me. It's just
Mhm.
some child just being like, "No, I want it to be this way, and if it's not exactly this way, then I don't want it at all."
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, oh my God, sometimes weddings, there's so much things. Like I feel like everyone is like walking on eggshells, and you're like, okay, I gotta wear a dress, but I can't like outshine the uh wait, the groom and
Yes. Pow.
wait, what was it?
The bride?
The bride. Yeah, there was a sound alert. I didn't hear anything. Yeah, but it's like, oh, I can't outshine the bride, but I just feel like, what if you don't try and you still do? It's like I feel like at that point maybe it's the bride who kind of.
Yeah, no, for real though. Like that's just not something that.
My grandma doesn't say Pogger. She doesn't dab in teeples.
Yeah, but it's not the same.
My grandma isn't a VTuber. You can't say that, Julian. We will never know. We will never have the confirmation. She says she's not a VTuber. I'm just saying.
Yeah. But will we ever really know?
Hmm. I saw a thread recently. Someone was asking, "What's the age limit to be a VTuber?" And
Oh my god.
I'm just happy that really quickly a lot of people are like, here's the answer. There are none. Just stream, man. Just stream." And other people,
Doing your
so people were sharing other VTubers, and they're like, look at this person. They're like 87, and that's not a joke. Like I clicked on it, and you could see like a 3D model and everything, and you hear the 87-year-old voice. Ah, hello everybody. I'm always like,
That's
yo,
adorable, though.
that's
No,
pretty
I
cool.
love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
They,
Julian, don't tell your father. No, yeah, like, for real though, yeah, all those like when we talk about insecurities
mhm.
and putting other people down because of how you think they should be, like it's the same sort of thing. Like you have, like a teenager,
Mhm.
right? And it's like, oh, you're old. Like it's the same thing. It's
Oh
it's the
yeah,
same it's the same kind of thing, like the same kind of concept. Like you're telling somebody else because they don't fit, like your
your
idea, or you're
idea.
trying to feel better about the fact that you're whatever age. Like, whatever justification you're using and you're putting someone else down, like that's garbage.
Mhm. It's like I
Yeah.
forgot, but no, it's just like okay, okay, I remember. This isn't as like bad, but I was working at a pharmacy once, right? And a man comes to me. He's like, I'm sorry, miss. Where is this item?" And I turn around and they're like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." I'm like, "No, don't worry, man. Like I got long hair. I got a ponytail. I can't blame you, right?" So I'm like, "Okay, the item is over there, right?" And he had a I don't know, like 7-year-old daughter, 8-year-old, I don't know, kid's age,
Mhm.
and she's like, "That's a guy?" And he's like, "Yeah, that's a guy." And she's like, "But they have long hair." And the father was like, "Men can have long hair too." And that's the thing. It's like in this case now, in this case, she learned. But yeah, that's the thing. Like things don't, like you say, things don't align with your beliefs. But some people are just close to that. You know, they're
For
like,
sure.
but all of Holo Life are like, I don't know, forever 19. You can't be in.
Oh yeah, I know, right?
Mm-hmm. And yeah.
Imagine thinking that someone else can't do something, because they're like, do you, my thing with younger people that shame people for being older is always like, do you want to feel that way when you get to that point? You want someone telling you that?
Yeah.
Like, do you want to
Mhm.
feel like that's the future you're headed to? Do you want to feel like you can't look towards a future where you can continue to pursue things that you love and be who you want to be?
Oh yeah, because like 25 years old may seem far for you, but I swear you're gonna blink and you're gonna be like, God damn, I still don't have a job and I'm still living on my parents. It goes fast, man. Walter
I
says
know.
you are never too old to have fun, and you're not stopping me from getting to those arcade machines. Yeah, get out of there,
Absolutely.
kids.
Absolutely, absolutely. And it's like it's one of those things. People look at folks that are older than them and they're like, "Oh no,
You,
is this who I'm going to have to be when I get older?" But what they're looking at isn't something that someone does because they're older. Like it's the statement has been made before where take my grandma for example, like she wears a certain type of outfit. Like she wears
punk?
like a sweatpants suit, like it's the same color sweatshirt and the same color of pants, right?
Okay,
And
yeah.
people are like, "Oh, that's an old person thing." But you know what? It actually isn't. Because she wore the same sort of thing whenever she was younger because that's just what was more common,
Hmm.
right? To be worn back then. So it's not that people hit certain ages and they're like, "Oh, now it's my age to wear a sweatsuit." Like
Yeah, yeah.
it's just that that's what they've always done, or like the type of dresses that they're wearing, like it's probably very similar to what they've always worn, or it
Yeah,
became a little bit more convenient and comfortable.
you hit 40-year old and you're like, now I've never wanted to wear sandals with socks more than before. I don't
Then
know.
today,
Yes,
it just suddenly hit me. I've
yeah.
just gotta now. I've got to go out and yeah, no, for real,
Yesterday I just trashed on that for 4 hours on stream, but today
right?
it's my birthday and I don't know. I
I
don't
just
know. I kind of I wanna wear it. I wanna complain how my back hurts and how back in my days,
right. Suddenly, I want to yell at those teenagers for touching my grass. Like get off my lawn.
get out of my
Like
own. Yeah.
it didn't bother me yesterday. I just don't know what happened. Like that's so silly.
Hmm.
Like where do we get these ideas? Like you're still going to be you throughout your life.
Yeah,
Throughout your life.
there was a like a lot of my friends, a very specific group of friends, huh? Gee, I wonder who. Like, yeah, they would just call me old. They would just call me old. And I remember kind of like ranting to these people at work, but I kind of didn't. I don't know. I kind of the people at work I was ranting to, it was like two guys in their 70s, and they're like, "You old." Look at this kid. Look at this little kid. And I was like, okay, yeah, okay. When you put it like that, yeah.
Right?
And that's the thing, yeah. Of course, when I go to Chuck E. Cheese, I'll be like, dude, let me go get my wheelchair. I'll wheel myself out of here. Like, whap, 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 whap.
Right?
But then, like,
So
yeah, I go see my aunt who's at a retirement home, and I'm like, dude, I have all my teeth, and I could maybe do a backflip. Shit, you know?
right? It's so wild. It's
Back,
so wild.
yeah, back in my days, social media sites didn't have paid subscription. Oh
Mood,
no. Hmm.
mood. You know, it's kind of one of those things. So like, you have let's say you have somebody that's 20 and you have somebody that's 25. Like, and the person who's 20 is like, "Oh, haha, like you're old." They just be like, "Listen here, bro. Like, I, I got to hit drinking age first. I got to do all these things before you. People love being first. People love being first. Right? Like literally it's just like, I wasn't 18 any longer than you were 18.
Hmm.
If we've made it this far, guess what? We were each 18 for 365 days. Like it's not like it's not a comparison thing. It's so silly.
Yeah, it's like, but I remember I was at this card shop, and in the back, that's where all the tables are, and you could meet all the other people with the children's card game, and you're like, you want to trade my blue eyes white cricket? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I remember, wait, what? Do that again?
No.
You were like, yeah! Oh my god, that was crazy. Damn it, like it cut off, man. That's why I'm angry. Okay, so I remember like my friend was like, "Yo, this guy's old." I'm like, "What?" I look at the guy. He looks like us, probably because he's Asian, and I think he was like 23, something like that. Oh my god. But yeah, I see. I hate when people on Twitter. Now I'm just gonna sound like a boomer, but dude, I hate when someone says that they're old. Like I can't do anything in life. I failed. I'm already 25 years old. Like, man,
I
and
hate that. I hate it so much.
shut up, kid. Shut up.
Like imagine freaking like just stopping believing in your entire future. Like, have
Yeah.
you watch you I know you watch Connor. Do you watch Abroad in Japan?
Did you say Connor from?
Yeah, like Sea Dog.
Oh yeah, and he has the other funny guy. Uh,
Listen here, you.
he's
No, but
called,
do you know
yeah,
Natsuki?
Natsuki. No.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
disappointed in you.
maybe I saw her in one video. Listen, I know Connor's manager though. She has the best random out of pocket things to say. No, don't shake your head. Don't unshake your head. I will unshake you. I go.
Listen,
No, don't.
listen here. Natsuki the man! Natsuki! From Abroad in Japan. One of Chris's friends.
Oh, it's a guy. I really don't know then.
I'm so disappointed in you! No,
Wow.
it's
Okay, okay.
you people. You people. But no, so Natsuki has been like the comment's been made a lot, right? That Natsuki's like in his 40s. But if you watch him and the way that he lives, like he literally lives just like he's, a teenager in high school. Like he's enjoying things, he laughs all the time,
Yeah.
he loves to experience new things.
Y-
I feel
yeah.
like he knows how to live life. Like if you're choosing to not go out and grab life and have that kind of fun, like you're only doing yourself the injustice.
Hmm. It's like, how can I say this? There's okay, let's just take for, well, it's not really a random example, but let's say like 34 or something. Like that sounds super old, right? Like if people are complaining about 25, bruh, 34, yeah, you might as well just buy yourself a coffin. You might as well retire. But the thing is, like, when you think about, yeah, but that's PewDiePie's age, you know, like, and then you think
Yeah.
of PewDiePie, like, I think other people, I think the other thing is like people think, well, okay, this is for me, right? If I think of an old person, it's like, okay, businessman no, who has no fun in life. You know what I mean? That's what. But then you think of like all these YouTubers, and you're like,
Yeah.
no, no, they're
Like a lot of the ones that are big have been doing YouTube for lots and
yeah,
lots of years.
but they're not boring adults. That's what I'm saying. You know?
No,
Yeah,
they're not. They're still out there. They're living their lives and they're doing great. And you probably don't even think anything about their age because it doesn't matter.
hmm
Like they're out there making this amazing content. Like it doesn't matter. Like it's never gotten in the way, like music artists that we listened to, whenever we were little. Like who oh gosh, who was it? I went to
Backstreet Boys.
I like Backstreet Boys. Like I went to a concert and it was Breaking Benjamin and Corn.
Mhm.
And like they're still out there rocking music. They've been doing music for a really long time. Do they were just suddenly they were supposed to just stop making music, because they got older?
I mean, from from other people's rules, yeah, they have to start wearing reading glasses with the little rope, you know, the little
Yeah,
string.
imagine some little punk telling you that you're supposed to stop having fun in your own life.
Yeah, yeah, and it's like, why would you know more? What?
Yeah, no kidding. You with less life experience, and not to discredit, there are some young people that have some great wisdom and great life experiences. But like,
Oh yeah, there's like one.
imagine being the kind of person to tell somebody else, and then imagine being that heckin' like 12-year-old that told this 30-year-old that they have no right to be doing whatever they're doing.
hmm
Imagine them sitting there looking towards that future and the anxiety that they're gonna start to feel when they realize how quickly time starts to move.
But the thing,
Like,
Foxy, like you're absolutely right when you're like, why would you dog on this when you're going there, right? Why
yeah,
would you take the fun out of these people? Well, why would you decide like, oh, at 30 you shouldn't really be playing Yu-Gi-Oh, when at 29 you're still gonna be deep in it, knee deep, balls, you know, like yeah. And um,
why would you do that to yourself?
but the
Like if you're doing that to someone else, you're
mhm.
just doing it to yourself.
But the thing I wanted to say is I for sure they don't have this perspective of like I'm going towards there. You know what I mean? For yeah,
I think we're gonna be 12 forever.
yeah. And isn't it ironic how young kids want to grow? Like I don't know. I'll give everybody a trick in chat if they I don't know if ever you wanted to know if someone is a kid or not. Anyone who tries to grab as much they try to like I'm my birthday is in 2 months. Like, why don't you just say your age? Like, why would you say, oh yeah, my birthday isn't like when you try to go grab those days, you try to be, because kids want to like grow up. Adults
Right.
don't give a shit. Adults are like, I swear and we're gonna knock off some years. That's the one thing I've noticed. So if someone's like, I'm actually in something and a half, yeah, adults don't say and a half. We don't care.
Yeah.
We take off like, no, I'm still 22. What are you talking about? Okay, no, that's not a bad.
Right.
Yeah, you live you live to enjoy life is something I learned in my theology class. You live.
Absolutely.
Mhm,
And that's the thing, right? Like ultimately, that's the thing. Like if you're constantly worried about like looking backwards and be like, "Oh, I wish I was younger," or if you're still little and you're constantly looking forward, "Oh, I wish I was older." Like there no age is going to be the right age. No age will be the right age. It doesn't matter. It'll never matter. If you have that mindset, nothing's going to fix that except fixing that mindset.
when I love when you say these kind of things. You know, like we're both on the same page, but you say it so right, and I would be like, I would say it in 300 words. So you see, like imagine you're an eagle, but the egg fell into a chicken hen, and you grow up and you cluck with the chickens, and then you imagine you see an eagle fly, and the chickens are like, no, don't worry, but that's the mighty eagle. He's king of the sky, and then like you believe, and then like you see life is not about where it's about what you decide to like, so, I mean, this is kind of like this is actually a real one though that I know of.
Uh,
It's the idea that if you believe that you're not meant for the skies, you won't go to the skies. If someone just says, "Oh no, you can't do it," and you're like, "Oh yeah, okay, you're right." Nah,
Hey,
try it.
exactly.
Hmm.
Exactly. Try it. Try it. You know, it's that cheesy phrase, shoot for the moon, and even if you miss, you'll land among the stars. Like that concept, though. Like, why not give yourself a chance to do something or have fun with something? No matter what it is that you perceive your limiter to be, you don't know that it's there until you go for it. But not for real. Don't let somebody else tell you what you can or can't do in your life. And here's a secret. Here's a secret that I learned from my great grandpa. Every stage of life has goods and bads, and they just change as time goes. You'll have different things that are better and some things that are more of a struggle. And everything comes with its goods and bads. Everything has its balance, and it's about learning to enjoy the best parts of every phase of life that you go through, because there's going to be there are wonderful things about each phase. You just have to choose to see them.
Hmm. You know, this reminds me. I once decided to ask myself what is probably the most difficult question of them all. What is our purpose? And some people we'd like to believe we're here. There has to be a reason, right? You can't just born, pay taxes, die. And I don't know. Do we have a purpose? Did aliens drop us off to see, like, let's see if they figure
Let's
out
see what happens.
this is just a giant escape room, and goddamn, they started living there. Ah, you know.
Well, they they just made it their home.
Some people figured out that the the world is flat, but others keep telling whatever. Or yeah, or is it God who's like, let's make them be able to reproduce, and the game ends when there's no more space. Like there's just everybody is like in a bus. You know what I mean?
It's a giant Tetris game.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And the thing is, I've asked myself this question, and I came to the conclusion of I don't know. Now I know it sounds stupid, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what is our purpose here. I don't know if we even have a purpose. So until we find that, until we find out, until then, we might as well spend those days doing something fun, something that we enjoy.
Mhm.
That's it.
There is no greater riches in life than to be happy.
Hmm. And yeah, it's like some people have it all, but happiness is really one thing you can't, you know.
Mhm.
Hmm.
I mean, I feel like in different forms and in different ways, like that's ultimately what everybody's seeking. Like these people that think that they have to have a fancy car or granite countertops, they think that's what they need to be happy. But if you have that person that has that fancy car and they're upset, and then you have this person that has a car that's like duct taped together but they're happy, like there is nothing of value that the fancy person has. There is nothing of value that they have that the other person doesn't. I would say that the person, whoever has the happiness, is the richest person there.
Hmm. It's, I don't know, whenever something cannot be acquired by money, and when you want it, it's such a hard.
Mm,
Hmm.
for sure, for sure.
Yeah, it's I don't know. That's when I feel like that's when you really realize money is nothing.
It's true.
And now this might not be the right example, but there are some celebrities, some music artists from the outside, they had it all. Money, fame, fortune, power, women, you know?
Mhm.
And some of them still left us despite that. And that's you're like, but how? You had everything, and
Yeah.
but they weren't happy.
Yeah.
And
There was
yeah,
still something missing. Something
it's
very important.
hmm
And those other things, they'll never compensate for it. Nothing can compensate, for that feeling on the inside, that feeling of peace, that happiness, that security.
yeah,
Nothing in the world will make that better.
yeah.
No
Family.
material thing.
hmm Sometimes it's about living life and hoping for the best, that you meet these people, you get a family, you get friendships. um I have this silly little meme. Like, all my memes are dumb, super dumb, but this one is just oddly wholesome. And it's just like a guy kind of looking to the side to his friend with like a smile, right? And it's just written like, when you know that you could rely on your bro because they'll always have your back. It's just that. And I was like, I don't know. You can't pay
Oh,
for that. You can't
no.
buy that. And you need to nurture it, and you need to never break the trust. You probably need to also like work and also offer probably the same thing, be there for them, you know
Absolutely. If you're going to prioritize anything, it should be those precious relationships, those things that actually make you feel good inside, those things that make you feel happy, those things that make you feel whole, people that help you feel that way, you know, the activities that make you feel that way, those should be your priorities.
hmm and when you're lucky enough to make yourself a friend, just like Foxy, who makes time for you, well, yeah.
You.
No, 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 you're precious, and I appreciate your friendship. hmm
I appreciate your friendship.
No, that's my line. You can't.
Nope.
No.
Get yourself a friend like Morningstar.
Warning, maybe annoying AF.
No, I appreciate you, friend.
hmm
And chat, look after yourselves. Look after yourselves, look after your friends. You won't go wrong that way.
hmm So I hope you guys enjoyed today. And thanks so much, Foxy, for joining us. It was really fun. There was a lot more wholesomeness than, oh my god, I, Shaquilla said what? Oh my god.
Oh, it's all good.
You're perfectly fine, Julian. Maybe I don't say it enough, but because I don't want to sound like I'm playing favorites, but Julian truly is one of the best people in my community. And whenever they follow
Aw.
someone I truly care about, recently they followed shit, I'm scared to be I'm scared to get it wrong, but I think they followed Hello Mimi and Senpai. Like I'm always really happy, like, oh, that's a genuinely good person that is there
Aw.
now. Yeah.
You're awesome, Julian, and we appreciate you so, so much, Lee.
hmm Julian is a fantastic friend. hmm No, but yeah, I'm genuine, and once again, I'm just scared to look biased. And Venom is always lurking around. Venom is working so hard, and what was it, coding? I mean, yeah, that's the name. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. No one heard that. Blah, blah, blah. So, if you guys, if you guys want to, let's all follow together Foxy, and not just follow like click the button. What I mean is to follow, and together we'll watch and support FOXXY. We'll see FOXXY grow because that song, that amazing song, was done 5 years ago. Could you imagine now? Also, they draw very, very well. If you like Genshin and sword fighting, wink. Nah, I'll shut up. I'm taking back my wink. Okay, wow. I don't know. um, no, for real, they draw well. Also, it's interesting. They draw in their style. Well, no, obviously, but what I mean by that is the hairstyle is going to be a little different. Because they showed me, what was it, Kokomi and Sarah? I forgot what they were doing though. I
Sure
don't
you
know.
did.
No, not the one with, the dog guy.
Oh.
Goro?
Oh.
Goro? I'm
Anyway.
what's his name? I don't forget. I'm gonna get crucified by FOXXY. I'm sorry.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Goro? I don't. Is it? I don't know.
Anyway, your original point.
Monster Bean Bean. I've been trying to look for one recently because I'm like, I need to share to my community that I really like this drink. And I don't know, they're hard to find, man. They're either always sold out or I think it's a combination of they don't sell a lot, so they don't order a lot. So when they order, they only have like 6. You know what I mean?
I'll buy them all.
Yeah. Monster, Mean Bean. But yeah, no, I'm just saying, you draw well, you sing well. That's yeah. Ah, hi, welcome Raiders. Okay, okay.
Raiders! Hi, Raiders!
Oh, shout! I know how to spell. Shout out, Shuri Avriel. Now, everybody, if you want, Avi is an absolute cinnamon bun. She is an angel VTuber, which is also it's very very fitting because she's very very kind, very wholesome, very supportive. So if you look up at the chat, you should see a heart. Let me know if you don't. But if you see the heart, click the heart. You will be following and supporting Avi automatically. It's like black magic, but not spooky, huh? So yes, focus on the funny Fox Girl Raiders. Okay. So
No, don't do it to yourself, Raiders.
so the thing
Hi!
is, so the thing is, yes, thanks so much, Avi. What did you play? You were playing Valo. How did the stream go? How did the stream go? I hope you won. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. Yeah.
Don't mind the creepy stalker behind my back.
Stalker? Wow. I was playing Valo. I won games. Of course you did.
Way to
Guys,
go, pro!
for real, Avi is... The thing is, I'm not so crazy about Valo, but watching Avi is so fun. She's so good. I don't know what's going on. I just see people falling down. You know, I wish that was...
That's because Abby is a champion.
Yeah, I wish that
Don't
was me.
wreck a face. Well, you gotta get good, son.
Cute. Do you... What about this? Like, if it looks like a ribbon behind... Oh, look at this. Ah, look at that. Cute ribbon. And now it's in the wind. Uh-huh. So yes. So for those
People upgrades.
so for those who don't know Raiders, welcome. My name is Morningstar. I'm right here. And this is
Hi. I always forget that that's my cue. Hello, Raiders. My name is DragonFoxXY. I'm a chaos streamer here on Twitch and a friend of Morningstar. It's a pleasure to meet you.
oh, and I'll be honest, I was actually wrapping things up, but yes, welcome. Listen, what we were doing here. Well, actually, before I explain, I want to say one thing, Avi. If you are tired, if you must go eat, if you must go take a shower, or all of the aboves at the same time, and the same thing for the Raiders, go get your after stream care. Thanks so much for supporting Avriel. I really, it means a lot to me. Now, we could, if you guys want to hear some good singing. Avi, by the way, Avi, check it out if you want, if you can. There's a link. There's a link at the top of chat. Do you guys see it? It's the pinned message. That is a no, Foxy. Come on, smile for the camera. Smile, look cute. Ew. No, don't. So Foxy sang that song, not the birthday song, not the I don't know what was it, the
Wait, we're
she
singing the birthday
shanty.
song?
No.
Happy birthday.
I mean, if you want. No, for
Oh, I'm
real.
sorry, it was Happy Monday, but it's Friday.
But for real, it's an amazing song, guys. Check it out. It's great. It's great. A funny link above chat. Yeah, it's so good. Abby, you will sleep like a baby. You'll be like, oh, da-da-da-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-da, oh. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good.
Old and it's cringe.
No, cringe when I.
Oh, I can't wait to hear you sing it.
Hey, don't expose me.
I want to hear you. I want to. I have a dream.
Yeah. I think someone's here. Oh shit, someone's in my house. I didn't even. I gotta. I gotta wrap this up really fast now. Someone. Anyway. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Morning Senpai. Thank you, Foxy, and everyone. I will listen. Okay. Thank you so much, Avril, and good night. Good night. Now, yes. As I was saying, thank you so much. Thanks so much for this fun stream. It was really fun, Foxy.
It was a blast. I appreciate you, friend.
It was really fun. And everybody, let's go follow Foxy. And yeah. When you
Everybody have an amazing weekend.
when you look up, it's so funny. Okay, so thank you so much, everybody. One last time. My name is Morningstar, and this was Dragon Foxy. Have a good Friday, and I'll see you all around. Bye.